And with that, the Belching Toad Tavern is officially open. Hello, everybody. Let me reposition myself a little bit. How y'all doing today? It just occurred to me, it's kind of weird how they sort of spoil the plot. Ow. Yes, so chat hit the milestone for the charity where, ow, sneak attacks are only 1 coin for the entire week. I am in great pain constantly. I should probably actually make an announcement about that on Blue Sky, huh? I should probably do that. That would probably be, smart and wise. Yeah, how y'all doing? How y'all doing today? I hope you all had a lovely night and that you're all having a lovely weekend. Until next Saturday. Uh no, Galaxy Mom, thank you for the hit pass. Ow. Ow. Bit ow. Bit ow. But yeah, so for the time being, for about a week, don't pat kill. You could also pat. Pats are also nice. Here for more debug trouble. Hopefully there won't be any debugging that has to be done. But yeah, so we have hit the milestone so far. Y'all hit my original milestone goal. Y'all hit the one to make me have to watch FNAF lore videos when Pride Month is over. Y'all hit the one to do the getting over it stream. Ow. Y'all hit the one for chat right to skeet. Ow. Y'all got the 1 point sneak attacks. So if y'all hit $600 towards the charity, I will be forced to mix root beer with milk. That was recommended by one of Melissa's mods, because for those of you who don't know me quite well yet, I am very well known for being the VTuber that really likes root beer, because I fucking love root beer. And I feel like the pilk thing's been a little overdone. Yep, so our next goal is the root bilk. After that, it's going to be forcing me to learn how to play Pathfinder here on stream with Pathfinder VTuber Phoebe Bang. You'll love her. She's a short stack goblin. Very thick, very crazy. And if we get to 1,000, I'll finally play FNAF so you guys can stop asking me to stream FNAF. So that is what our current goals are. Also, how am I supposed to pronounce that? Dezanados? Dezanado? I'm just gonna call you Doe. That fine with you, Doe? How you doing? I'm doing alright. I really want to talk about the movie I saw last night, but also I don't want to spoil it. But I watched uh Sinners last night. I heard so much good about it. Found out if you unfollow and follow again and tune into the next stream, you're now 300 golds richer. Oh god. Is that why you keep doing that? Hold on, hold on. That's tax evasion. I am reporting you to the IRS. I am taking you to the police. Batman's gonna beat your ass up. Alright, live now for more fundraising. Next goal is $600. Make you holla. To force me to drink root milk. www.twitch.tv/Lloyd Tavener. I have a little pocket screwdriver I keep over here. Yeah, I can't believe you just decided it. Is it a good film? I really liked Thinners. I really enjoyed Sinners. Ow. I don't want to say too much about it, though, because I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it. But I went and saw off of word of mouth alone, and it was so good, chat. It was so good. I went and saw it with my paw, which made all the sex scenes uncomfortable. But other than that, it was so good. You'll watch. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna be in theaters. Because it's been in theaters for a bit already. I think a lot of theaters are already done showing it. And the showing I went to, there wasn't a whole lot of people. But it was so good. I went and saw it at 6 p.m. though, so maybe a lot of folks just didn't want to watch a movie that late. I don't know. I haven't been to a theater since the second Spider-Verse came out. And before that, I hadn't been to a theater since Endgame. I don't go to the movies a lot. Alright, I'm making my ski. By the way, chat. By the way, the Discord is still set up for y'all to write my skeet. Y'all hit the goal to write a skeet, and then nobody's written anything. You have the right to that if you want to just, join the Discord. So long as it's within TOS, it doesn't make me come off as a bigot. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up my wife's team story, and then we're gonna move on to Team Rose. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and get all the Chaos Emeralds with Team Rose. Because Team Rose is the easiest. You haven't been to the theater since the FNAF movie? Why am I not surprised that was your last movie? But you like tax evasion? It's so fun. Well, I hope you enjoy rotting at Rikers. Because that's where you're going. All I'm gonna say is, for all the things that got Al Capone's ass, it was the IRS that finally arrested him. Also, Shadow, can you please speak up? We can't hear you over the goddamn music. Holy shit, we're edging with Rouge? We're just gonna try to get through. Ow, 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 ow. My second favorite. I mean, I guess it's hard to compete with Callie. She is an adorable puppy girl. Oh, controller drift, fuck! I need a new controller, I need to figure out how to fix this one. Last time you watched something was Kraven. Why did you go and see Kraven the Hunter in theaters? I think you're the only person who saw Kraven the Hunter in theaters. IRS ain't catch you, been doing this since August 19th, 2024. Yeah, they're gonna get your ass. You just gave them all the evidence they needed. I hope you enjoy prison. They're sending you straight to Blackgate. Fuck your paratroopers. That being said, Reaper, I do appreciate the biddies. However, I'm gonna add a thing. If you wish to spend... Oh my god, I just realized how many bits you used. Reaper, what the fuck? Rolling in the dice. How does that fucking song go? Dice. You had my heart and soul in your hand. This month, please donate to the charity goal instead. 15 subs or bits. Thank you. Ow. There we go. I am... Okay, this is just... Oh, da, 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 da. Oh god, what kind of cosmic horror is this? What the fuck is happening? You can't even see the game anymore! What is happening? Ah, Shadow, help! My body wasn't built for this! Somebody help me! Why are you all just watching? End my misery! Okay, I'm fine. Yeah. Saki, darling, I'm fine, but thank you for checking on me. Ow. That was hilarious. Someone please clip that. I'm gonna place a marker on it just in case later, but someone please clip that. Okay, I should have realized that you were just watching Kraven the Hunter for bisexual reasonings. I don't need to unplug and replug my controller. You killed me so hard it killed my controller. There we go. What the fuck was that? I don't know. I'm just as scared as you.
Come on. Come on.
But yeah, did it mean to? No, that worked out great. That worked out great. That was content. Never apologize for providing me with content. Lord knows I need it. I do not have enough clips to edit into shorts for YouTube, which I gotta get back to editing my clips into shorts for YouTube. I was really motivated to do a short every day, and then YouTube decided I wasn't advertiser friendly and just stopped showing my shorts to anybody. And that kind of killed my motivation there for a while.
Don't fall.
Hey, now, I will. This is my stream, my friend. I will waste as much time as I please. Need to make clips. Yeah, clips are good. Gonna make a glitch short. I don't know if I'll make a glitch short. Maybe I will. I feel like I'm just gonna pick one of them and then use that as the short to demonstrate. Maybe I'll make a second one just saying this keeps happening. But Saki, why though? But Saki, why though?
We're flying very high.
Space. Did you say space?
Did you say etching?
Here it comes! Get away from the target markers! Here they
Murder time! Ow. What target markers? They keep saying get away from the target markers. I don't see no goddamn target markers. Oh, my wife needs this. Maria. Because I love. Is crowd control on? Yes, it is. That's why I was just murdered. Do I realize how sexy European people can be? I mean, I certainly have experience with that matter, so yes. I do realize how sexy Europeans can be. Like, listen, I'm just gonna say, I know that it's kind of like the whole practice of circumcision is kind of a terrible thing. But as an American, do you have any idea how many European chicks I've hooked up with just because they've been curious about circumcised dick?
Come on. Pagans are monarchs. What an amazing science.
Why so many?
Because he's trying to take over the world, that's why. You think he's gonna take over the world with like a single ship? Come on, come on. Don't be naive. It's the ultimate athlete. Okay, that was just cheap, you little cunt.
Come on.
Had to refresh your mobile. Oh, I'm sorry. See, the problem is you're using Twitch Mobile. Twitch Mobile's kind of ass. You know, we're just gonna speed this along. If I can hit the ground. There we go.
Control.
Aaron got you good at Crave the Hunter. No, sure, that's fair. The target markers are the ones on the ground aim out of the cannons. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the ground showing where the cannons are aiming. Like, I saw that once or twice before. I forgot the Team Blast freezes everything. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't fuck up. But anyway, yeah, Sinners! Such a good movie. Although I'm kind of...
At least you died for honor and my amusement.
Seeing as this is for charity, you'll forgive me. You'll forgive me if I turn the kill the player. I'm gonna just make the kill the player paid paid ones only. You want to kill me? You got to donate to charity. All right, y'all want to watch me? Everything else you can use your free coins. I don't care. But you want to kill me and just completely ruin my life? You better give that money to the Trans Lifeline. They need it.
Worthless consumer models. Who do they think they are?
Oh, fuck, Hyper Beam. Oh, fuck, I don't have any Team Blast. David, the entire fucking point of the stream is raising money for charity. I'm not disabling the entire fucking point of the stream. Like, this entire month is dedicated to raising money for this organization. That's what I'm doing for Pride Month.
Because small.
I am mad because I'm small. Look how big these bullets are. This is overkill. I'm very tiny. I'm just a little baby. No, where were we? Oh, yeah. I love the fucking sawtooth shark design. I love the designs of the ships in this. Like, I also really liked how they looked in Sonic Unleashed, but I don't. Sonic Heroes has got a style to it. The only thing I really don't like about the style to Heroes is the fact that everyone looks like they're made out of rubber. Well, that didn't quite go to plan. Two after finishing making a table. Oh, you made a table. Nice. Ow. Ow. Rude. 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 You're all rude. You're all. Wait, hold on. I can abuse that. I cannot abuse that. All right, if I had quicker reflexes, I could have abused that. Nope.
Shadow's rocket XL required to blast through.
You see, y'all say that, but whenever I try to do the Excel move, it doesn't work on these. I just have to walk forward. Crush, kill, destroy, swag.
Target destroyed.
Wait,
Omega, do your thing.
what's I about to say? Right. Sinners was really good. I wish I could talk about it more, but I don't want to spoil it. Because it's one of those movies where, like, you definitely benefit if you go into it with no idea where things are going to go. Just know, like, the whole setup is, like, basically two twins who are, like, gangsters returned to Mississippi in the 1930s to open up a juke joint with their cousin, who is the son of a preacher. And honestly, it's a bit of a horror movie, and I'm gonna leave it at that. It is so good, though. I see where all the hype's been coming from, because I haven't seen any marketing for the movie whatsoever. Like, the movie kind of just, like, came out of nowhere, but then, like, folks just kept talking good on it, and now it's made, like, a bunch of money, as it should have. You know? I have made a grave error. I have committed error. You forgot that I stream on YouTube as well? Camera? Camera, you gonna work with me here? I don't need Omega, I'm the ultimate life form, bitch! Honestly, Shadow can basically just do all this on his own. He doesn't need anyone.
I'll take it from here.
I haven't played Mafia 3, so I can't tell you if it's anything like it or not. But, the criminal element isn't like really a big active part of the movie. It's just part of like character motivations.
Natural.
But it is really good. And there is this one scene that I just really loved, like, as far as like artistic aesthetics, like all around music. It's a surprisingly musical film, which I guess when you realize, you know, when the whole plot is tying around a juke joint, it makes sense. Did your donation go through? It looks like it. You just donated $10 right now? Because we've gone up. I just didn't notice. But yes, it looks like your donation's gone through. You should have crowd control coins to fuck with me now. Also, Ember Clips, how you doing? Yeah, the rocket blast doesn't do anything. I just gotta walk through it.
Destroy all.
How you doing, Ember? So through that same link that you used, you should now be able to access my crowd control and use the coins the donation gave you. That did not work the same way I thought it was going to work. What do you mean I have to pay to kill me in-game? It's for charity, Saki! It's for charity! Listen, if y'all are just gonna straight up kill me, you need to donate to charity.
Come on. Come on.
If you want me to die, you gotta help keep trans folks alive.
I'll take it from here.
Shadow, work with me here, buddy. The only thing about Sinners, this song has nothing to do with the movie Sinners, but there's a song called Sinners that I listen to a fair amount. That, thanks to the movie, is just stuck in my head. Because right when I left the theater, that song was on my recommended, in my YouTube music app that I use to listen to music when I drive. And so because of that, I've just got the idea of it in my head. Etched hard as hell. How does this walking in there break everything? That's what I want to know. We're gonna aim for those fucking rings this time. And jump. There we go. Alright. Let's not fuck this up this time.
I'll take it from here.
Hey, let me go. You also made food and you're tired? Oh, poor Eepy Reaper. Does Reaper need a snack and a nap? That was almost really bad for me, oh my god. Yeah, I ain't fucking with your shit. We're just gonna chaos control your ass. Goodbye. You're about to eat? What are you gonna eat? You know, I'm surprised you're hungry, though. You've already got Callie. You know, she's already a snack. I don't know why you need anything else. I mean, shit, Callie ain't just a snack. She's a full-course meal. No. Why? Never punished. You can't stop me. You just can't stop me. Also, Ember, could you please keep it to English in the chat for the sake of moderation? Because I don't think my mods speak Spanish. No. Hello, Mr. Pate. How are you doing? I am suffering. I hope you're doing better than I. Oh, I remember what I was talking about. So, This is the first time I've gone to the movies. Last night was the first time I got to the movies in years. As I said before, the last time I went to the movie theaters was to go and see the second Spider-Verse movie in Japan. They had an English showing with subtitles. I took a booty call there. We had a great time. No! 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 Why? Why? Why would you? Why would you do this to me? Fuck! You always come back, and I appreciate that. But yeah, so I got all the way to the movie theater. Like, we got to the movie theater, then we realized we had time to kill, so we went to Arby's to get something to eat, because like hell are we paying movie theater prices to get popcorn and drinks. So we went to Arby's before the movie. And I pull up, and I eat my Arby's, and I go to step out the car, and I go to grab my glasses, and I realize I realize I'm stupid, because how the fuck did I fuck that up? But also, two, I realized I didn't have my glasses. So I spent all that money to go to the movies, and I had to sit there and watch it in standard definition. This is the first time I've gone to the movies since I got my glasses. That actually helped a lot, thank you. I'ma pick it down. Let's see. Can't speak English too well, you use a translator now. Alright, I understand that, Ember. Unfortunately, I do have to, because if I allow you to do that, then I have to allow everybody. And I obviously, I can't just, ignore that, because Twitch will come after my ass if I let people break the rules in a foreign language, because I don't understand, so. Hold on. Oh no, I don't think you're saying anything wrong, Ember. What it is if you're speaking in English, I can confirm you're not saying anything wrong. Like, I kind of have to be responsible for what people are saying in my chat, unfortunately. That's just how Twitch sees things. But yeah, it would be cool if Unleash had crowd control. So Gamma, she is the modder who's done most of the Sonic the Hedgehog crowd control mods. Oh, Reaper, thank you for the head pats. She's looking into learning Sonic Unleash's code for the sake of making a crowd control mod. But Sonic Unleash is coded a lot differently than these games are. So, nothing confirmed as of now. Please don't shoot me. I'm allergic to bullets. Have I seen the Minecraft movie? I have not. I had no interest in it. And also, yeah, Emerald Marie, we look forward to you joining us. You have a nice time at church. Something feels a little ironic, though, about one of my viewers being at church. Just slightly ironic for a Lloyd Tavner viewer to be talking to us from church. Also, ow. Whoever just give me the rings, thank you. I'm going to presume that was Emerald saying goodbye on their way out as they go to pay attention to church. No, that was Reaper. Thank you so much. Ooh, that was close. Annihilate! That is a lot of rings. Makes me wish you could buy something with rings in this game. I always love it when the Sonic games use the rings as currency. I don't know what it is specifically about that. Yoink. No, my rings, you bitch!
I'll take it from here.
Freya, you are testing how far your bad bitch privileges are gonna take you. I'm just saying. No, 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 no. Gaming God never punished. Also, Everclips, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Belgian Code Tavern. Who took the rigs? It was Freya.
I'll take it from here.
Go bully her for it. Tails is your favorite. Tails is a precious bean. Not what I wanted to target, but okay. Oh, think of the hit pads. That's why Sonic Unleashed is the GOAT. Sonic Unleashed is great. If and when we can get crowd control running for Sonic Unleashed, we're definitely going to do a Sonic Unleashed crowd control. Also, my DMs just blew up. Let me make sure there's nothing wrong. Okay, no, it's just a group chat for a collab I've been invited to. Sorry, someone very close to me is a bit stressed out at the moment, so I'm trying to keep tabs on them. Right, Team Blast just leaves me sitting here waiting. I always forget about that. Damn, Freya, damn! Girl, I didn't know you were a freak like that. All I'm saying is my DMs are open if that's what you're into. You got some Jersey Mike's for lunch? I was gonna go to the corner store to get lunch and an energy drink, and then it was raining, and I turned around and went to the fucking vending machines on the roof and spent too much damn money.
What's wrong with me?
Which reminds me, I have another sandwich from the vending machine. I spent too much damn money at the vending machine because I wanted a chuck wagon. But the way they stock the sandwiches in the vending machine, they don't put, like, different sandwiches at different places. Instead, Instead, what they do... Oh, let me pause this. So can I not pause this? There we go. Instead, what they do is they just put all the sandwiches one after the other. So if I want a chuck wagon, I either have to wait for the sandwiches in front of the chuck wagon to be bought, or I have to buy the sandwiches in front of the chuck wagon till I get to the chuck wagon. And I made a very unwise financial decision today, and I bought the ham and cheese sandwich in front of the chuck wagon so I could still have the chuck wagon. And I did not realize until after I already made the purchase that these sandwiches are $4.50, and they do not taste worth... Well, the chuck wagon, maybe. This ham and cheese, I do not believe to be worth $4.50.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, I can... Certain angles, it's, like, really difficult to, like, control the characters.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, we're just gonna... Why am I even doing this? This is Act 1. All I get for the special stage in Act 1 is 1-ups, and we literally have unlimited lives. Thanks to Gamma. You go to the Krusty Krab for lunch? Ooh! Oh, it has a time up? I did not know that. Can you give me a Krabby Patty or the secret formula? This thing is so cool. Like, giving Eggman a giant floating fortress was very cool. Thank you, Sonic Team. Very cool. I think we're going to die. Oh, no, okay, I don't know why it wouldn't let us go up before. What target marker? They just shoot. I've never seen any target markers. Actually, I think I saw a target marker once. Oh, that's what I need. Bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. Oops. That did not work the way I thought it was going to work. Oh, I thought I could homing attack out of that for some reason. We need this dog treat for my dog, Gamma. Thank you. Not Gamma, Omega. You are... God damn it. Also, no, my fridge isn't open. If my fridge was open, all my food would spoil. You can have most of the 3D games without special stages. I like special stages as a concept. I enjoyed them in Sonic Rush. But I do like it when the Chaos Emeralds are part of the story. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because I got into Sonic during that time period, but having the Chaos Emeralds be like a major part of the plot that everyone's fighting over. Thank you, Takashi Zaki, for almost killing yourself. We're gonna... Yeah, poor guy. Is he the dude who did literally all the levels by himself? Because Jesus Christ, Sego, what the hell? Gamma really just said, hey, yo, Shadow, work the pole. Okay, I am not accepting responsibility for that one. That was the physics being kind of wonk. That wasn't even for charity. That was just the game cucking me in new and creative ways. Do I know the Forgotten Sonic character? There's been a lot of Forgotten Sonic characters. You got to be more specific. I'm not like the world's leading Sonic expert or anything, as awesome as that would be to put onto my, you know, my autism fucking resume. I joke about that, looking into it more recently. I'm starting to suspect I may not have the autism everyone suspects that I have, but I may just have ADD. I don't know. The PTSD makes it a little difficult to figure out. Can I have all? Yeah, but just like, because like a lot of what had me suspected of being having autism is the fact that my mother, well, I mean now my pa, but my mother and my brother both have it, and there were some behaviors that made me think I had it. But like looking more into it, there's a lot of things that are usually used to diagnose that don't apply to me. True, it is a spectrum. And I mean, at the end of the day, I am still a VTuber, so I guess I pretty much am. I don't know, I've never been formally diagnosed. Why don't I play Minecraft? I am currently boycotting Microsoft. So Microsoft is complacent into the genocide of the Palestinian people. And because of that, even though I already own a bunch of their products from before that, I will not be streaming those. I'm also not going to buy any new Microsoft products, if at all avoidable. Obviously, it's not always going to be possible to avoid buying from the company that is essentially synonymous with computers. But if I can avoid it, I'm going to. And I can definitely avoid buying their video games. That's also why we started doing this charity. Because usually what I do for Pride Month is I stream Fallout New Vegas. But Microsoft owns Bethesda now, so all of that money goes to them. And like, yeah, I already own the game, so I'm not giving them any money, but I also don't want to give them any free advertising, you know? That's also why I've been making sure to be careful who I raid into, because some people have been playing the Oblivion remake, and I'm not going to raid into anybody who's playing a Bethesda game right now. Actually, I'm not going to thank you. You already know this. Hey there, big fella. Probably should have saved the team, Omega, buddy. Dude, can you please die, you big bitch? Sounds like I'll need... So, I mean, if there's ever a point where I absolutely want one of their products, I'll probably use the variant sailor background, but I'm still never going to stream it. Like, I've owned Minecraft for years. Everyone has. It's just out of principle that I'm not going to give them the free advertising. That was rude. Very rude. No, come on. Get over here. Omega, where the fuck are you? Come on. Alright. Hopefully we can get a Chaos Emerald. Why Shadow is a villain? Shadow isn't a villain in this one. I don't think I've ever actually properly beaten Minecraft, now that I think about it. I've beaten it in, like, creative mode, but I don't think I've ever, like, done a proper... But, But I guess that's a moot point now. And there goes my key. Oh, well. No, fuck you. I had that, you bitch. Ditchy, I'm still not thanking you. Ow. Shadow, just hit him. What are you doing? Just fucking hit him once. God, I love you, Shadow. You are a fantastic wife. When do I will stream FNAF if we raise $1,000 for charity. That is the thing. I will finally stream that stupid fucking game if we raise enough money for the trans lifeline. And not a second sooner.
Worthless consumer models.
You know what? We're just gonna.
Chaos control. I'll take it from here.
Root build. Yeah, that was a recommendation from Vort. Because like I've already done the build that I'm so ugly that I'm sexy, and that doesn't make. That's not even an insult. What?
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, because like everybody knows me as being that VTuber that really loves root beer, and the pilk thing's been done to death. Even I've done the pilk thing a couple of times.
Naturally.
Oh no, that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Eggman detected nearby. Location directly ahead.
All right, I need to save our side hoe real quick. There we go. You really want a strawberry Fanta? What's my favorite Pokemon game? Huh. Ow. Ow. I have to think about what my favorite Pokemon would be. My gut instinct, out of all the ones I've played, I think Black and White is probably the best as far as the single-player content. I think it would have to be Pokemon Black and White. Alright, I'm missing a switch here.
Man becomes small.
Baby.
Looks like we have to activate all 3 switches. No need to
No.
rush.
No! Fuck. I fucked it up. Alright. So we're gonna drop off Omega here. Then we're gonna go over here. Yours is Pokemon Fire Red? I can see that. I don't know, I feel like Black and White is when Pokemon really just had that mojo the best, at least as far as the single-player story and the single-player journey. Like, there were so many secrets to find in Black and White. Like, the map just really felt like a place instead of just a level. Or at least that's how I remember it. It has been several years. X and Y will have always have a place in my heart, though, but that's mostly just because X and Y is when I really got into breeding Pokemon for competitive level play.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all.
Come here, fuck puckers. You're in my way.
Lost control.
You like that because of Lavender Town? Lavender Town's kind of cool. Your favorite was Platinum? Platinum was cool. I never played Platinum. I did play Diamond. No, I played Pearl. That was actually the first ones where I had with my brother. My very first Pokemon game was Ruby. I got that from a friend when they got Emerald. They gave me their copy of Ruby. But with the point where I was caught up with everyone else as far as what Pokemon we were playing was when my dad got me and my brother the DS Lite for Christmas, and he got us Diamond and Pearl, which were the new Pokemon games that year. That was also the year I became a worthless piece of human filth, because when my dad got me and my brother the DS, he got us both Pokemon. And my brother really loved the movie Monster House, and the Monster House video game we had for the Game Boy Advance. So, my dad got him the DS version of that game. But obviously, they're not going to get my brother 2 DS games for Christmas and not get me one. So, they just kind of looked around for things they thought I'd be interested in, and eventually they grabbed me Sonic Rush. Now, I had never really played much Sonic. Like, I'd played a little bit of Sonic at friend's house. Like, our friend Justin next door, he had a Genesis. And I went over to a friend's house a couple of times as a kid, and he had a GameCube, and he had Sonic Heroes. But, when my dad got us that, I immediately went for Pokemon, because, we loved Pokemon. We loved the anime. I had the I had fucking Pokemon Ruby. I need rings. Oh my god, I need rings. Somebody help me. That's not what I meant. But yeah, so after playing Pokemon for a few hours, God damn, I hate the fact that the hammer always deals damage. Like, it kind of makes sense, but also I hate it that if you touch the hammer, you take damage.
Target destroyed. Searching for next target.
Well, hello there, Scared Queen. Weird posting on YouTube chat. Are you someone I should know from the Twitch chat?
Sensing strong magnetic field. Magnitude off the scale. Caution. Large laser weapon detected. Incoming. Red laser.
Okay, that was cheap. That was cheap. Also, you're fine. You're fine. Motherfucker, I hate myself sometimes. I thought Lavender Town was cool. But yeah, anyway, after playing Pokemon for several hours, I eventually was like, you know what? I think I'll try out this darn Sonic Rush. Like, I'd seen the Sonic cartoons. I remember the Sonic games. So it's probably good. And that was the day my obsession started, and my dad forever regretted that, because I would not stop talking about Sonic the Hedgehog until I was a fucking grown-ass man. Also, Scarred Queen, I'm gonna guess that you are the Reaper Queen?
Target destroyed. Searching for next target.
We're just gonna stay here away from all the lasers. You know, Lavender Town's an interesting area lore-wise or world-building-wise. I wish Pokemon did a little bit more of stuff like that.
Incoming.
Like, diving into the whole reality. Oh! So that's how it's gonna be.
There's someone there.
Annihilate.
Rouge, lock the fuck in. Yeah, it's creepy and it's cool, but it's also like, it's a deeply melancholy area. I really like it when they really flesh out worlds and stuff like this. You can lay in bed and not focus on YouTube. I haven't made Reaper a YouTube mod, though. Really hope you enjoy the profile picture. Hold on. I can't, I'm not wearing my glasses. Give me a second. Where are my glasses? I don't wear my glasses when I stream because it messes with my face tracking. Now I gotta see what this profile picture is. Lloyd is now a Velma. My glasses! I can't see without my glasses! Reaper, I love that profile picture. For those of you over on the Twitch side of things, Reaper's YouTube profile picture is like that meme cat with like the offended look on its face, but it's Sailor Moon for whatever reason. Ha. I like that. That's cute. That's cute. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted. Somebody just posted Kobold Shibari art in the mod chat. Booty? I do like booty. Oh. Sir, that was rude. And fatal. I'm never getting these fucking Chaos Emeralds, man. Let's go under the cannons. We could not go under the cannons. Yeah, I should probably start trying to hit the fucking... This. Alright, Rouge, honey. Grab it. Grab it. Rouge, you disappoint me once again. Rouge, honey, I love you, but what the fuck? No, what does this take me to? Damn it! We're just gonna... Yeah, that didn't work out. My thing is, I keep not realizing that I'm grabbing it, and I panic press the A. There we go. Would it have been faster to just deal with the bullshit? Yes. Did we wind up where we were gonna go anyway? Yes. But now we know, and knowing is half the battle. The other half is extreme violence. We're gonna take out these cannons so they stop being a pain in my ass. Rush, kill, destroy, swag. Game community. Are you saying game companies? We're gonna cast several that we're getting chili dogs. Honestly, I would kill for a chili dog right about now. I still feel like I must have some sort of prophetic ability. The fact that, like, a couple of days prior to the announcement of the Sonic the Hedgehog Red Bull crossover, I went to Sonic and I got a chili dog with a Red Bull to drink, and I posted it on Blue Sky talking about how I was getting myself in the Hedgehog mindset for the Sonic Unleashed stream. Like, I feel like Apollo gifted me the gift of prophecy there. The other half's being cringe to the streamer. That's not half the battle. That's just half the content. Make game communities? I don't think I'd go that far. There are certain places where it's cooked, like Twitter and YouTube. Like, it is such a shame that, like, there are so many games you can't really get any proper information about them, because everywhere you go and look, it's some fucking jackass, like, making angry posts about the fact that people with melanin exist in the game, or that the main character is a strong woman. But, like, I feel like there's still plenty of spaces around for people who genuinely enjoy games, instead of just rage bait tourists. But yeah, though, the rage bait tourists are definitely annoying. I am so sick of the grifters. The Fortnite community is gone. Good. Although I will say, you know, Fortnite's been around for a very long time. Eventually, most game communities fade over time. Not everyone can be Team Fortress 2.
Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all.
We should find the switch for this first.
What's a Team Fortress 2? It is the single most homoerotic game ever devised by man. And I'm going to be doing a big collab for it for Pride Month because of this fact. You know what? Fuck these guys.
Control. Come on.
Level up!
Emerald, are you being naughty watching a devilkin during church? My, my, my. Such a naughty little thing. Naughty, naughty. Why is everything shaking?
I'll take it from here. Take this. Take this.
Nope, nope, Shadow. Take away his armor. There we go. You'll say a few Hail Marys later. I'll get a W. Saying a lot more than Hail Mary later. You're just watching church from home? Yeah, I caught that. I'm debating how sacrilegious it would be for me to joke about how you don't need to bother with church because when you come to my tavern, I'll have I'll have you crying out for God anyway. Gotta catch them all, STDs. Yeah, I probably deserve that. You know what? This guy's annoying me. We're just gonna. Would it be the only one who does that? I mean, listen. I know how to share. It's not like you'd be the only one I'd be helping praise the Lord.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them!
God, I'm getting so sick of these buff enemies.
I'll take it from here. Take
These guys are so annoying. Thank you for the rigs. Ever heard of the movement Sinful Sunday? Sounds like me every day. I don't need to wait for Sunday to be sinful. That's all I'm saying. But no, I've never heard of the Sinful Sunday. I hate that hammer. The fact that touching the hammer just immediately damages me. Why am I using Shadow? Only Omega can hurt this guy. Yeah, it's like streamer Center's been in theaters for a bit, so I was thinking it was probably getting into streaming services by now. But yeah, it's a really good movie. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking team blast this guy. I am so sick of these buff dudes. They're so annoying. Just die. Nobody loves you. Tomorrow's Monday. Yeah, unfortunately. Anyway, back to being at church. You know, Emerald, all I'm saying is, Jesus died for your sins. So if we don't sin anyway, doesn't that just mean he died for nothing? Oh, you know what? Team Blast is ready. Fuck these guys. Get them out of my face.
naturally.
You don't go to work on Mondays? That must be nice.
Enemies eliminated.
I knew we could do it.
Don't let your guard down just yet.
I don't know. Depending on how much I make off of the VA disability benefits, there's a chance I might just become a barista. Because there's a coffee shop literally just downstairs in the same building that I live in. And it would be nice to, you know,
What a waste.
it'd be nice to not have to worry about a job where if I mess up, people die, you know? Well, that sucked.
Enormous engineering.
What was that message you retracted? What was that message you retracted? You can see Lloyd the barista. It would be fitting. I don't know. It would just be nice to just like have a more relaxed job. Also, they pay like they say like their bare minimum starting pay is like $9.50 an hour plus tips. Ever heard of allergies? Pour the wrong milk, they die. I am lactose intolerant. I have never died from drinking the wrong milk. Granted, I also very often drink the wrong milk because I don't care about being lactose intolerant.
I'll destroy it with my bare hands.
I don't know, but like,
Incoming. Yellow laser.
like I have never been at fault, but I have had planes go down.
Just watch this.
And that time of like when you're waiting to hear what caused the plane to go down and you're just going over your mind over every single maintenance action you have ever done on that plane, wondering if maybe you are the reason why all those people are dead. That definitely took a few years off my life.
Incoming. Blue laser.
Yeah, the coolest. Also, Mr. Pay, do not ask the streamers where they live, especially VTubers.
Just 4 lasers. What a waste.
Caution. 4 laser cannons detected. Incoming. Yellow laser.
There we go. That's probably not good. Going down! You see baristas get paid $16. Well, they said like it's based on experience. Bare minimum is the $9.50. So who knows? Maybe like maybe they'll pay me higher. Maybe I could get hired as a manager. That'd be nice. But I don't like.
What's wrong with me?
I don't know, man. I have had 10 years. 10 years of.
Okay, no more games.
I very highly doubt we're neighbors, Mr. Paint. But I'm like, I've had 10 years of a rather stressful job. I want to relax.
I'll show you what real evil is.
Chaos theory can lead to anything destroying the plane. Yeah, investigations don't rely on chaos theory. I forgot that if you're too fast, you die. I forgot that if I'm too fast, I die. If I become manager, I highly doubt I'd be giving them a hiring position. But I mean, it would be convenient to control your work schedule so I can make sure you're always available to moderate for me. I love Eggman's laugh in this boss fight. There's something just so deliciously, like, properly cartoon villain about it, you know? Oh god, he's got those. Fuck. God, I wish I was Shadow during these big moments, just getting to shove my face in Rouge's ass. Y'all didn't hear that. I ain't taking shit. Fuck you, old man. Eggman, you're being very rude right now. I hope you know this. So I haven't quite figured out what makes the difference between when I can damage his shield and when I cannot damage his shield. Oh, and he's just leaving. Nope. Still pinch yourself every time you load up Sonic Unleashed Recompile. Unleashed Recompile is so great. We have evidence to be saying what?
I'll show you what real evil is.
Okay, wait, have evidence to be saying what? Cannot hear what? I feel like I missed something. I don't want to be small. I'm a big boy. Oh, the thing about Rouge, you know what? Everybody already knows what I want to do to Rouge. They've seen my blue sky. Listen, the amount of DMs I have received about that one Rouge the Bad Art I commissioned. I mean, for Christ's sake, I've used that Rouge the Bad Art for one of my YouTube shorts. Official Manticore, how you doing? Unfortunately, I would ask that you not talk about Microsoft stuff, as this channel is boycotting Microsoft. Although a new Persona remake does sound interesting.
Chaos control. Come on.
Did I really die doing the Team Blast? Are you serious? Are you shitting me? How the fuck do I damage the shield? You accidentally read all of the unread and wait, what? What? Oh, you accidentally read all of your unread pings in Melissa's server. Why did you say one of her servers? Like she's got a bunch of servers. Channels, okay. Okay, Melissa does have multiple servers, but only one of them's public. The others are for, like, coordinating things. The hero's a nutshell. Also, Mr. Payne, do not go into a VTuber stream asking for a fucking face reveal. That's a great way for you to probably wind up banned. Yeah, how do I deal with the fucking shield? Oh, okay, Omega can hurt the shield.
Chaos control.
Fuck-ass cannons. Alright, but now we got a better idea of what we're doing with Egg Emperor. Rude, Eggman, rude. You didn't learn the proper rules of engagement, dude. No!
I'll show you what real evil is.
Alright, hey, buddy, I'll stream what I want to stream when I want to stream it. I've answered these questions from you multiple times. Like, I do do better about maintaining a schedule, but like, I'm a variety streamer. I stream what I want when I want. And that's what makes me enjoy the way that I stream. Reaper, what the fuck is this that you just sent me from the shit site? From the shit site? Reaper, do you want to explain this? Reaper, honey, would you care to explain this? Oh, no, no! I didn't see that part. No! I'm eating! Why? Reaper, why? Explain yourself. You laughing too hard, it hurts to breathe? It hurts me to have eyes right now. Let me finish this sandwich real quick and then we'll continue. You're wheezing? Well, I'm glad you got some enjoyment out of it at least, because I certainly didn't. You don't know what's funny you had to share? That was gross. Oh yeah, Deck Tunics. I posted about that on Blue Sky. I asked Sega if they were high. I'm sorry, I'm not spending $70+ on a fucking kart racer. Especially one that expects me to still pay out more money for DLC racers. Like, I'm sorry, but just no. Like, I accepted $70 for Monster Hunter Wilds because that generally seemed like a game that warranted the higher price tag. But I'm sorry, no. Your crossover kart racer that's already going to be filled up with DLC isn't worth $70 just because you put Miku in it. Omega, hit the damn shield. Why is the camera not, like, locking onto the boss? That's what I want to know. And I got hit right before I collected a ring. God damn it, I hate it here. Swoogity swootius, Eggman, I'm coming for your gluteus. Omega, the shield is right there. Just hit it. Hold on, wait, can I trick the cannons into hitting Eggman?
Show you what real evil is.
Yeah, that made the Werehog a pre-order bonus, which I like that the Werehog's getting some love, don't get me wrong. But like, I don't know, if they make it like available to get to somehow get other than at just the pre-order, then I guess I'll be fine with it. But if you just lock the Werehog behind the pre-order, that is so shitty. Get your veggie sausages from Liddy. They're so pricey, but they're really good. Or they're so good, but they're pricey. I mean, hey, a good veggie sausage is a rare find, though. The only good thing I have found that was like made of plants as a meat substitute has been the Impossible Whopper. I am getting bullied. I would like the bullying to stop, please. Please. Cease this bully. I just want to beat up the old man. I'm sorry, why the hell did none of that damage the shield? No! God damn it! The speed level up! Eggman, I'm going to wear your ass as a hat, I swear to God.
Show you what real evil is.
Yeah, I'm sorry. $70, $80 for Kart Racer just ain't worth it. Like, it was ridiculous for Mario Kart. And honestly, Sega could have, like, really had this in the bag if they had kept it to, like, a reasonable $50 or $60 and used that for, like, their point of comparison against Mario Kart World of being, like, the actually reasonably priced kart racer. I feel like that would have done them great marketing, but, instead, they're barely cheaper than World, while doing the whole, like, you know, and unlike other kart racers, we're gonna be, you know, cross-platform from day one. And it's like, great, you're now drawing the direct comparison, while not even being much more reasonably priced. So at this point, like, what's the point of getting the Sonic racing game, huh? A little more of a traditional kart racer, I guess, which is, I guess, you know, fine for people that don't want the open world stuff. And the fact that they got Hatsune Miku. Which, okay, granted, Hatsune Miku is probably the one IP that could challenge Mario for popularity, but, like, still.
Chaos control.
Okay, I don't think the cannons hurt him. Unitors unite for Miku. That's not what I was thinking, but I mean, I'm sorry. Did the fucking missile steal my black tornado? I didn't even know that I would black tornado the missiles. Maybe now I can dodge his bullshit. We're just gonna go ahead and take out all these cannons. These cannons are kind of annoying.
Chaos control.
I will say, I do kind of hope that Miku's inclusion in the new Sonic game does give us more. Because, you know, now we're going to have Miku and Shadow the Hedgehog in the same game. And, you know, Shadow just loves Latina. So I'm kind of hoping we're going to get more Brazilian Miku out of this. You know? More Brazilian Miku would be nice. He says that he goes down that easy. Okay, I've had a few girlfriends say they won't go down that easy, and that always proves out to be false. Take it. They're saying, take this, you dirty-minded hoe. Although I like where your mind is at. We don't need that level up, actually. We're at max level. God, I just love that laugh. None of that, sir. None of that. Move the cannons. See, now it locks onto him. I don't know what the camera's fucking problem has been. There we go, there we go. Now the only thing Sonic brings us over Mario Kart is the fact that it's more accessible. The Sonic cycle is alive and well in 2025. I don't know, I mean, it's just a spin-off game. It's not like an actual mainline game.
End of the
Well,
line.
yeah, I'm not.
Man.
I've kind of lost a lot of my interest in Sonic Cross World Racing with that price announcement and the fact that so much of the game is going to be based on just like crossing over with different IPs.
Target completely destroyed.
Like,
Now let's find that
I was really
secret
hoping it was going
treasure.
to be a celebration of the Sonic franchise's long, varied history. And this is what sets up an entire plotline that's almost entirely forgotten in Shadow the Hedgehog. You have to go down a very specific line in Shadow the Hedgehog to follow up on this at all. And it kind of
Omega,
goes nowhere even
Did I
then.
ever tell you that Shadow is a robot and... Oh, never mind. Good luck.
You know about cloning. The original must exist somewhere.
All this for what? Nothing? I might as well go look for that Master Emerald, since that irritating echidna's here.
Something.
See, again, even Rouge was like, hey, wait a minute, if Knuckles is here, no one's guarding the Master Emerald. So, like, anyone can just go in and steal the damn thing. Like, it is just openly available for anyone to snatch up. Unfortunately, we cannot skip the end credits, so I'm actually going to take this as an opportunity to take a quick break. I'm going to go to the kitchen and grab myself a root beer and some water. And we're going to take this opportunity to run 3 minutes of ad on Twitch to disable pre-rolls for a little bit. So we're going to be right back, okay? I don't want to make you guys lose out on this song, though, so hold on. I'm gonna mute the song. It's just that when the game is not an active window, it mutes itself.
This power changes.
Oh, that was good timing on my part, although unfortunately Twitch is still trapped in a minute of ads. Also, I'm pretty certain this machine is my second favorite song from this game. What I'm Made Of is probably my favorite, but this machine's a close second. And none of the other songs come anywhere close to that, if you ask me. Ironically, the level that had Omega and Shadow kill Omega was the best in 05. That Shadow, yeah, maybe. It's been a long time. You do like that song, but it's instrumental a lot. Shadow, like, this machine is one of the best songs in the game. I thought, actually, Team Ionics is also good. YouTube has the part all to yourselves. For the next 15 seconds, it's just for YouTube and all of my subscribers on Twitch. Which I have had someone go on a subscription gifting spree. But hold on, as the ads are ending, let's see if we can get a good sound out of opening this ice cold bottle of Hank's Gourmet Root Beer. Philadelphia recipe. Oh, that didn't make much of a noise. But that is good. I still think my favorite root beer is Buckin' root beer. But this Hank stuff's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna do... should we do Team Rose or Team Chaotix? Fuck it, we're just gonna continue going in order. And we're gonna see if we can get Chaos Emeralds as Team Rose.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, chat, you ready to be stalkers?
I wonder where Sonic is.
I don't remember Amy's, or not Amy, Cream's ears sounded like that.
Sorry.
I'm really glad that this game was my introduction to Big the Cat, because I feel like I would have hated it if I was introduced to him in Sonic Adventure.
Just standing here. Come on, let's get going.
But also, why is this grown-ass man hanging out with all of these, young girls?
Listen to me carefully, and you will learn a lot.
Hold on, I gotta unplug.
Hey, are you ready
It's really weird how, like, Team Rose is the easy starting difficulty, but then nothing in the game indicates that fact or that you should start with them.
First, I'll explain the formation. Each formation is different depending on who the leader
Big buddy, you okay back there?
is. The Y button or the B button to change the leader and try different formations. I'll do my best.
Can we not skip Oma Chow, please?
You see the blue?
Like, we've already done 3 other stories, Oma Chow. We don't need this. Someone kill Oma Chow, please. Yeah, Sonic, like, the other games, like, Big is great in all the games he appears in, except for his introductory game. I fucking hate him in Sonic Adventure. But I love him in everything else. He was great in Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood as well. Big is in the Epstein files. He's too dangerous. My boy Big would never. My boy Big would never. He's just making sure that these kids don't get themselves in any trouble is all. He's just being a protective big brother. Okay, Omochow, shut the fuck up. I swear to God, I am going to sell you for scrap. I'm still terrified of what Gamma's going to do with that recording she made me do. Of having me say, "Hi, I'm Omochow." You know what's wild? They put all that emphasis on that sound effect of her ears in the cutscene, but then she doesn't do it in gameplay. Probably because they realize it would be annoying as hell. Oh, Big gets a belly slam. How come nobody else gets a belly? I guess it probably would have messed with the whole gentle giant thing if they showed Big using his Oh, that's adorable! They ride on his shoulders, look at that! Oh, that is so cute! And then we can bat them away like baseballs. Wait, why are we in ancient Japan all of a sudden when we use our Team Blast? Wait, did we turn invincible after our Team Blast? Flower power, peace and love, man. This world is made for love and peace! But seriously though, why the fuck did we not just start with Team Rose's story if they're gonna be the tutorial? Peace and love, motherfucker! Exactly. Alright. So we're gonna try and get the Chaos Emeralds. The only Sonic Team's Chaos Emerald round sound effect in 06 was annoying. But yeah, hopefully we can, because Team Rose's is so much easier, we'll be able to get the Chaos Emeralds using Team Rose. If chat doesn't cuck me. Big's bounce can actually be used for platforming, I think. Although, you know, we also have a flying rabbit, so I don't really think we need him. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and skip the keys in all the Act 1s because there's really no benefit to us doing the extra stages on Act 1. Listen to Big, he's just having the time of his life. Amy is so stylish, though. I will give her that. Did you hear her go? Oh, I mean, Cream is cute. That's basically Cream's entire role in the Sonic franchise, is to be something cute that other characters protect. Or in, you know, Sonic Advance, she's, you know, just an absolutely invincible monster. Like, literally, Cream is just the best character in Sonic Advance. You can just fly around with her infinitely, and Cheese will just go around and kill everything. Only rabbits gonna call other rabbits. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't aware. Is that the rabbit's word? Are we not allowed to use that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend anybody. Okay, I would like to... Wait, can Amy not do the light speed dash? I do like how she uses her hammer for the, for her tornado move. That's nice. I don't think Amy can do the light speed dash. I'm sorry, she's not manly enough for the light speed dash. Boys only, I guess. You know what? Just shucks to y'all. Chat, I'm sad. I've already finished my bottle of root beer. Chat, can y'all give me another root beer, please? Sure, thank you, Emerald. You're such a good girl. Oh, wow. Their levels are a lot shorter. She can do the light speed dash? Okay, I can think it would be. You're down to your last sugar-free orange soda. Okay, you can get yourself more orange soda while you get me some root beer. Oh, orange soda would sound good. That sound good. Not sugar-free, though. I don't want it. I'd go and get some real orange cream soda down at the Cubbies. I mean, we could do a little sightseeing while we're at it, though, can't we? So I gotta love how their entire motivation here is just to go and find their pets. Like, this is such a, like, a little, like, slice of life Saturday morning cartoon adventure. Alright, hold on. Can I light speed dash as Amy? I don't think Amy has the light speed dash. I think they just genuinely did not give it to her to keep it as something that is just uniquely Shadow and Sonic. You have to go orange free from the 1900s, 2000s. Because it's that or Saturday morning cartoon, the bad guy might actually try to kill them and roboticize them. Oh, this is like, you know, like the really kiddie one, you know? There's like the little slice of life detective adventures that very rarely have them doing detective work. Also, keep an eye out for any keys, because we need the keys to access the special zone. All right, can Amy at least wall jump? Amy can't even wall jump. He can't do fucking anything. I forgot. Oh, right. Amy's a girl. Girls can't do anything, I guess. They don't even trust us to know when to do our own swapping. They just swap it for us. No, orange-free, sugar-free. I should probably avoid as much sugar as I've been drinking, but like, it's just so good. I need to find that damn key, though. Try cinnamon herbal iced tea? That actually just sounds pretty good. I do drink a lot of herbal teas, actually. Like, we keep ourselves a nice little stockpile of herbal tea around the apartment. You know, I just made a realization, though. So Amy cannot do the triangle dash, or the triangle jump, you know, the wall jump and all that. She can't do the light speed dash. And yet somehow, she manages to go through this entire adventure through all the same areas that Sonic, Shadow, and the Chaotix do. So, like, maybe Amy's just built different, or maybe everyone else is just too bitch-made, and they need all those extra skills to get through what Amy can get through without them. I mean, she does have a giant fuck-off hammer, so... We're doing what we can to avoid taking damage, so we can keep our key for the special zone. I wonder if we're even going to see any of the E2000 series. Gotta be strong for that giant hammer. That is true. That thing is massive. I'm sorry, did you just go right through the goal ring? Somehow Game Grumps and other annoying Let's Players couldn't do this. DSP managed to beat Sonic 06, so I mean... Didn't Game Grumps... I think Game Grumps, they really only play Sonic games trying to get that, like, rage reaction that they got with Sonic 06, because the Sonic 06 playthrough of Game Grumps was legendary. And you can really tell that Aaron is trying really, really hard to try and rage out over every other Sonic game he plays, just to try to, like, capture those moments again. I want that rock! Give me that rock! There we go, we got the rock. I don't know who DSP is, by the way. Had to talk to D about today's session. What did you miss aside from me beating Eggman? We have just been making fun of Amy Rose for being absolutely useless. She doesn't have any of the skills the other Sonic Speed characters have.
So you're the ones who are playing games with my army. You little brats, I'll show you what they
Little brats. Big is just straight up a grown man. He is like 37. He has a 401k. Yeah, no, we just straight up don't have a light speed dash with Amy. Get his ass, Amy, get his ass! Show the real meaning of girl power. You mean, no, Amy isn't useless enough to be compared to Sakura. I would not insult Amy like that. I love how rotary attack is literally just him spinning it around. Like, he gets to this little sandbag, he's just like, I know, I'll try spinning. That's a good move. Come on, Kareem, let's assault the elderly. Dude, Big sounds like he's like 3 seconds away from breaking Eggman's kneecaps with his umbrella. I could 110% see Big as a Mafia enforcer. We're taking Eggman's 401k, we're taking his Social Security, we're taking his collection of Beanie Babies, we're taking everything.
Why does he keep making these machines?
Metal, oh, baby, my 2 kids and a big cat. How embarrassing. He's gonna justify it by, like, claiming that it was all part of his master plan to gather their data or something.
What a huge plan! The buildings are so tall, it's making my head spin!
Cream, you can literally fly.
Where are you? This path makes me fast.
How the hell is Big outpacing Amy, though? I do kind of love how, like, in other, like, a bunch of Sonic games, they've kind of, like, always stated that Amy's got the speed associated with hedgehogs. To, like, kind of imply that speed is just hedgehogs' things in this world. But that she is nowhere near the level of Sonic. And neither is, Silver when I think about it. So I don't know if speed is really a hedgehog thing. I think Amy just got fast trying to stalk the world's fastest living being, you know? Like, you don't go full yandere over the fastest thing alive without picking up a couple of tricks, you know?
Wow, there's a lot of them.
Not for long. Amy, handle our lightweights.
Level up.
This is Act 1. There's no point in us taking the key. Open Sesame Seed!
Oh, goody.
Oh, I bet you they were planning on us using that to kill all those guys, eh? I love to admit, I do like... Even though Sonic Heroes was probably largely responsible for, like, the fandom just interpreting Amy as a crazy stalker. Also, I feel like that's supposed to break. Am I the one who feels like every single time we do this level, I always feel like this window we come flying in through was supposed to break, but they forgot to animate that? So instead, we just fly straight through it. Because, like, that looked like it was glass, right? Like, there was glass there, and we just phased right through it. Must be like some sort of special energy glass or something. You know, keep out the bugs and while still allowing in the air or whatever.
Level up.
I'll level you up, Big. I kind of wish they let Amy keep her homing attack from this, though. But yeah, I feel like this one game of just having Amy obsessively chasing Sonic for the entire plot is like 90% responsible for Amy's character slander in the fandom. That and Sonic X. maybe a little bit of Archie Sonic. I don't know. I do like that they're taking away the stalker element from Amy, but I do hope that they still keep her, like, you know, having the huge crush on Sonic and still have that be an element of her character. I just don't want her to be a creepy stalker. Like, I don't want to be getting flashbacks to my own stalker every time I play a Sonic game. Oh, places like this and Shamar exist in the same world. I mean, you could say the same thing about the real world, though. Like, there's a lot of places in this world that are, like, you know, really advanced and, you know, experimental technology. And then you also still got people living in mud huts in other parts of the world. Amy, you are too young to be working the pole like that. What are you doing, young lady? You are 12. Also, welcome back, Mr. Pate. I don't know, I could see something like this and Shamar existing in the same world. I've always kind of liked the idea that there are just areas in Sonic's world that are really advanced technology-wise. Because, like, the technology exists, but the resources to maintain that kind of technology isn't common enough for it to be all over the place, you know? And also with, like, the idea that the Sonic Rider games presented of Eggman owning companies that sell advanced technology. Oh yeah, it does add a lot of depth to Sonic's world. I kind of do hope we get like a little more fleshing out of the setting of Sonic's world.
Alright!
Now that we're getting a larger story and lore focus of the games. Like, it would be cool to have, like, reoccurring areas, even if we don't go and see them all the time, having them be mentioned. I'd like Professor Pickles to be a reoccurring character. Maybe not necessarily, like, you know, being a major character in all these different games. But, like, have him be mentioned a few times, you know. Have him make a few appearances here and there. I don't know. It'd be neat. Of course, I am a whore for lore and world building. Like, fleshing out a setting is one of my favorite things. Cream, get us over here. Is that Snorlax? This is Big the Cat. So basically, yeah, Snorlax. But sapient. I fucked that up. Wait, hold on. Does Amy just have a... I cannot believe I died during a Team Rose mission. Hold on. Amy has a spin move? And yet, I'm still a little upset in Sonic Frontiers they replaced, like, all of Amy's hammer moves with tarot cards instead. Like, I like the idea of the tarot cards being brought back as a part of her character. I even own Amy's tarot deck now. But, like, why the hell was Amy's melee attack? Why was Amy's melee attack in Frontiers her using her tarot cards instead of her giant fuck-off hammer? Like the levels of Sonic Adventure 2 and Shamar goes by. Maybe. I saw a video recently that was like basically trying to figure out where everything in the Sonic world is on like a world map. Like they use the world map we see in cutscenes in Shadow the Hedgehog as their basis. And I don't know, I kind of like where they came with. Although there are multiple deserts and desert cultures in the real world. So it makes sense that there'd be so in Sonic's world as well. So I would not be surprised if... Because Shamar is more like, I think, more supposed to be like an India type deal. So I wouldn't be surprised if the more Egyptian-oriented desert levels are all close to each other. And then Shamar is often at, like, a nearby, but not quite the same area region. Hey, Gamma, how you doing? Things have been going pretty chill. I think chat's run out of money to make me suffer. But yeah, we're doing Team Rose's story now. We just finished my wife's story. And since Team Rose is so much easier than everything else, we're going to try and get the Chaos Emeralds with them. So when we do the Chaotic story, we can go straight into Metal Sonic. Like, you fix that, you wouldn't dare. Be nice to me, please. I'm a good person. I'm trying to do a charity. Oh, we've also been making fun of Amy for having literally none of the abilities the other Speed characters get. Like, Amy doesn't have the light speed dash. Amy can't wall jump.
That target looks like it may trigger something if we hit it with a ball.
And by balls, we mean Amy and Big. Hey! Deck, you're being mean! Why you bully? Why you bully? I should have known better than to taunt chat. But I bet y'all can't do it again. Been working on Heroes this morning, added the ability to disable me from switching players for 30 seconds, toggle special stage effects, and reverse engineer the ability to play sounds. So a random voice line as well, and maybe just a Charmy voice. Making a ability to just have them play Charmy's voice over and over again is unbelievably cruel. You should do that. Oma Chow also has voice lines in here because he does the tutorial for Team Rose. It's still wild to me that Team Rose doesn't have an actual, like... So, like, there's nothing to indicate that you should start with Team Rose, even though they're the tutorial. Like, let's be honest, most players are probably going to go from left to right. So they start with Team Sonic, then they do Team Dark, and then all of a sudden they go to Team Rose, and now they're giving the tutorial the super easy levels with nothing to indicate that, hey, maybe you should start out with the little girls. They're going to have an easier adventure. There is no... Oh, yeah, I saw when someone did the whole thing of figuring out what the Chaotix were saying during their thing. They talked about that. They had to just go through and find everything independently. I can't see a fucking thing! I am honestly surprised I have not hit anything. I think I already have this Chaos Emerald, though. Still, no reason we shouldn't get it again. I don't think we're gonna get it again. We got it again. Turning me big in that moment was genuinely very disrupting. Fuck you, Tenchi.
Gotcha, my darling Sonic.
Amy, what are you doing here?
Sonic, this time there's no way out of marrying me.
This one cutscene. I'm pretty sure this one cutscene is responsible for at least half of the character assassination of Amy in the fandom. Where the fuck are the where are they? Hey, Knuckles, piss off! I'm just here for Sonic. Oh, Sonic's already dead. We already killed him. Hold still, you little shit. Okay, if I could just hit Knuckles. Okay, he's dead. I don't even think we hit him. I think he just flung himself off of the arena. I finally found you, my darling Sonic. Now there's no way out of marrying me. Immediately murders him by flinging him off of a skyscraper.
I can't believe he did that just so he could get away. Mr. Sonic must be really... What? Now I know what to do. Find Eggman and I'll find my Sonic. You all ready?
We're gonna go gambling so that we can be rich, and then we can be Sonic's sugar mama, and he'll finally love us. Okay, I will say, Amy getting the little spin move for additional mobility is really... Oh god, how did I fuck that up already?
This city reminds me of
Knuckles watched this show, so he jumped off. I actually haven't seen the Knuckles show, because I didn't want to watch, you know, a Knuckles show that barely had Knuckles in it. Alright, how do I trigger Amy's... How do I trigger Amy's helicopter move, though?
This city reminds me of Casinopolis. Look at all those neon signs.
Because, like, sometimes she does it, sometimes she doesn't. I guess she only does it when she's leaping off of things. She can't do it from a normal jump. We're not gonna bother with that. Gamma, I realize with the crowd control mod on, you have made special zones for Act 1 absolutely pointless. I'm curious. Okay, we can do the... Oh no, that's just a tornado. But yeah, because the Act 1 special zones only give you 1-ups. It's only in Act 2 that special zones give you the Chaos Emerald. So there's literally no point in getting keys in Act 1. Because I'm just gonna waste my time gathering 1-ups we don't need. Because you gave crowd control infinite lives. Wait, where the fuck? What the fuck? Big, where the hell are you? How did Big get ahead of us? Hold on. I'm very confused. Wait, was Big ahead of us or behind us? Okay, Big was behind us. I'm just stupid. Oh, damn it. Hold on, I need to get hit by something so I don't have to go to the fucking special zone. Is that just a robot chilling on the board? Big the Cat would 100% be a stoner if that was allowed in the Sonic the Hedgehog games. Like, if this was Chronic the Hemp Hog instead of Sonic the Hedgehog, Big would be toked out of his mind 24/7. Alright. I need something to hurt me. I need someone who can hit me. Are there not any enemies here? Am I gonna have to do the special zone? Oh, hello, that works out. Hello there, sir. Would you mind smacking my shit up? Could you please smack me? Sir? Thank you. Movie Big should be voiced by Jeff Bridges. Movie Big should be voiced by Morgan Freeman. And I don't want Morgan Freeman doing like a big impression. I want it to be the typical Morgan Freeman delivery. I need Big to speak like super eloquently, but I need everyone to also treat him like he's still the exact same Big from the video games. Because I need more movies to just do stupid shit. Like, there's the new Fantastic Four movie coming out. I think they should have gotten Chris Evans to play the Human Torch again, and then just never address it at all. The fact that the Human Torch is being played by the same guy who played Captain America. What's up, Vince? What is up? Oh, we're gambling Big's college fund. We'd gamble Cream's, but she might actually use hers. Hey, hold on, what? Ow. I'm very confused. Hold on, I need a second to gather my thoughts right quick. Who said they won't do it? They're doing that with Robert after all. And well, Sky, the roof. My ego's really high up too. I have no idea what you're talking about, Vince. Gonna do a quick run of Eggman Land. Should only take a few minutes. If you don't do Eggman Land within 5 minutes, you're a failure. You either do it in 5 minutes or you don't show your face here ever again. I'm just kidding. I'll give you 6 minutes. Did I take 7 hours to do Eggman Land? I've got Eggman Land in less than 20 minutes. It was trying to do it perfect. That was the issue. Ah, I missed. Consider Amy's hammer, shouldn't she be the strength one? I mean, no, Amy's more speed focused than strength focused. She's just also able to hit hard. Plus, Amy's a hedgehog, so she's kind of required to be the strength character. And let's be honest, Big is just straight up the strongest character in Sonic. Like, in Sonic Adventure, there were a bunch of strength-based obstacles for Knuckles in Sonic Adventure, but there were some that even Knuckles couldn't get past. But Big was able to get past easily. Like, there's obstacles in Sonic Adventure that could only be like a car that was blocking a path. No one else can get past that. Except for Big, who you just casually lifted out of his way. And then what does he do with that immense strength? He goes fishing.
Wow, you're right.
Like, Big is insane. Much better than taking 60 minutes. Okay, but that was just me fucking around and enjoying the game for the first playthrough. That wasn't a challenge run. Fuck you, Amy. I ain't doing what you tell me to do. Roll it around at the speed of sound. Got pinball to win, gotta go gambling. Fuck. About the Robert part. Wait, they should make Captain America the Human Torch cannot address it, and they're doing that with Iron Man. I think they are addressing that with the MCU though. Like, I think they're doing the whole multiverse thing. So instead of being the normal Doctor Doom, this is gonna be like a Doctor Doom from an alternate reality where Tony Stark is Doctor Doom. I think that's what they're going for. I don't know. I'll be honest, I haven't been paying too much attention. No, motherfucker! Why did that hurt me? God, I love Big. But I just want them to never address the fact that Captain America is also Human Torch. And the Multiverse Fantastic Four comes from their Torch could be Captain America. I just thought it would be funny is all. There is not a lot I would not do for the bit. And I want others to have the same commitment to the bit that I have. That's all.
This area is dangerous, so be careful not to fall.
Like, listen, man. I'll hook up with an anarchist trans chick just so I can make her realize she had a prostate orgasm. Do not question my commitment to the bit. I did what? I didn't say I did. I said I would. But listen, I would straight up just hook up with an anarchist trans chick just so I could make her realize she had a prostate orgasm. My commitment to the bit is unmatched. Team Rose is easy. It is. However, we accidentally took damage, which meant we lost our key. I'm not wrong. Listen, don't tell me that wouldn't be funny. Like, do not tell me that wouldn't be unendingly amusing. It's worth it for the fun. I rizzed your whole family but your stepdad so far. So what I'm hearing is I need to start working on your dad. All I'm saying, Vince, is, you know, I'm one use of my silver tongue away. Your stepdad, then. I'm just saying, I'm one use away of my silver tongue of having your stepdad call me daddy. He would likely go for the bit. Now you can stab me more just for the week. Remember, you better enjoy these one-coin fucking sneak attacks. Because after the week, it's done. The things I do for charity. Oh, I misjudged that distance.
This area is dangerous, so be careful not to fall.
This is painful. Why are you doing this to me? I have done literally nothing wrong in my entire life. Why would you do this to me?
Level up.
Did I accidentally find a skip? That just looks painful. Hey, hey, hey.
Bingo.
Rude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, can we get the full board? Hell yeah. Maybe Big can go to college after all. Until Amy does the Marilyn Roller do dress reference at the start of Rail Canyon. What? What? She's 12. What? Fuck. God damn. Set me free! Free me from this gambling hell! I am stuck in pinball purgatory. Ah! Please just set me free. There we go. Amy's fucking dead for some reason. Oh god, oh god, oh god, get me out of here. I don't want to fight these robots, just scream. Oh god, we almost lost the key. That was... Motherfucker! I think there's another key past here, we're fine. Oh, just keep an eye out for another key. I want to say that there was another key. Actually, there's a key right there. It was the New England reference of the year 2025. Yeah, I just try not to pay attention to those anymore. I don't want to encourage your behavior. Alright, we just gotta try and get through here without taking any damage. Just gotta be very careful not to take any damage whatsoever.
Wow, you're right.
Here we go!
Take care of their shield. We're just gonna engage with distance. I don't want to lose the key right before the fucking end again.
Level up.
Where's the survivor? One last bingo board, and then Chaos Emeralds.
This area is dangerous, so be careful not.
Please be careful with that. I don't want to die. All of my friends are dead. But I got a bingo, so it was worth it. He starts stabbing you, fish, for some reason. What the fuck just happened to my Steam? Why am I getting a Steam notification? Which one of you dirty, rotten bastards is DMing me on Steam to harass me during stream? Oh, it's one of my civilian friends messaging me asking me to play Repo with them. I think they saw that somebody bought me Repo. Hold on. Sorry, dude. Streaming. Why did I say civilian friend? That wasn't a civilian friend. I know that guy from the military. Why did I call him a civilian friend? It's one of my real-life friends. Oh, no, they know about the charity streams.
Bye, Pooh.
All right, Chaos Emerald time.
Right.
Oh, he's just inviting everyone on his friends list right now as a joke. War changes a man, it sure as hell does. It sure as hell does. Ah.
You did great too. Thank you.
C for cheese. Best score. Cheese is the best character in Sonic. It's the kidney stone. We gotta get the piss rock. I don't think we're gonna get that emerald. We got that emerald. My back blow. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Getting my back blown out with fall damage. What the fuck are you talking about, Vince? You know that I haven't watched the Sonic the Hedgehog movies, not the live action ones anyway.
You guys again?
Dr. Egg.
Listen, I have been so burned by CGI live action hybrid movies of nostalgic properties, I instinctually avoided the Sonic movies. Because if I knew that if they fucked that up, it would have pissed me off. And to be honest, I think the first one would piss me off. But from what I've heard, I think I would like the other two. Although I heard they made Gerald just a straight up villain in the third one, which, not the biggest fan of that, but eh. I kind of wanted those Sonic movies. Like, when they first announced the live-action CGI hybrid, it's like, okay, if this isn't an adaptation of Sonic Adventure, then I ain't watching it. Because what's the point of doing the CGI live-action hybrid shit, unless it's specifically to do an adaptation of Sonic Adventure? And then we got Sonic Adventure 2, but we never got Sonic Adventure. Like, come on. Tell me that the whole thing, like, fighting chaos as Super Sonic in the middle of a flooded city would not have been peak cinema. That would have been one of the coolest action scenes. Please don't. She's begging you to not make her kill you, Eggman. She wants to let you live, Eggman, but you're forcing her hand.
Them all.
Boingy, boingy, boingy. I am smashing the ball. Thank you.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy
What do you mean so excited, boys? This is like 2/3 of the team is female. What do you mean don't get so excited, boys? Does Metal Sonic not know what sex is? Does Metal Sonic not know what sex is? I don't think he does. He wasn't programmed with the concept of sex. Hey, wait for me! Cream, you can literally fly. Calm down, you drama queen. We might actually finish up with Sonic Heroes. Probably Wednesday. You never knew Aquatic Base was under Soliana? What brought that on? But yeah, Aquatic Base. Because Aquatic Base was where they did the secret research into Solaris, right? So it makes sense that it'd be underneath Soliana. Wasn't there like an access point to it in Soliana? I think Sonic 06 needs a remake. I would love to see Sonic 06 get a full redemption. Like, I want them to hire the people that are doing Project 06 and bring on their changes and improvements to the main game. And just, like, basically just make a fixed version of it. Like, I feel like if Sonic 06 had been Sonic 07, it probably would have been received a lot better. I feel like even the story would have been received a lot better if the delivery on it was just a bit better. Because I really don't think the story... Some people shit on the story for Sonic 06. I don't think the story was bad. I think it just had some stilted delivery. Like, yeah, it's got the human princess kissing Sonic, but like, there's also a lot of humans in real life that want to kiss Sonic. I mean, I want to kiss my wife's Shadow and my Side-Ho Rouge. That doesn't make me weird. A lot of other things make me weird, but that doesn't make me weird. I don't know. I feel like the story for 06 gets too much of a bad rap. Although I suppose there is something to be said for the paradox of the time travel stuff. Like, Silver giving the princess the Chaos Emerald, which would then make every other Sonic game not happen, because then there would only ever be 6 Chaos Emeralds. But I mean, it's time travel, and it seems pretty clear that Sonic the Hedgehog time travel operates off a little bit more of a wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey Doctor Who logic. So, I'm not too bothered by it. I don't know. I really just want to see, like, Sonic 06 hit its potential. Like, '06 has a lot of potential, and I feel like that's the reason why the fandom never lets '06 die. Because, like, even after all these years, people still reference '06 and their fanfiction stuff. '06 is still the reason why a lot of people associate Shadow with Gun. Because '06 is what introduced the idea of Shadow working with Gun. And also had to introduce Silver. Mephiles is a cool villain.
Alright!
And the level design in '06 is actually really cool. It has really great level design. The only problem is the game's so fucking broken, you can hardly tell. But then you got, like, this Project '06, which is, like, remaking the levels. Almost exactly the same, just with some, like, slight tweaks and giving the characters some different abilities. And it's fucking fantastic. Should have seen how Mephiles freaked you out. I think Mephiles is a really cool villain. And I'm glad that Shadow Generations
Awesome.
made the fact that he still kind of exists outside of time canon. Because that means it is potentially possible for us to bring Mephiles back. There was the part where Shadow was like, yeah, can we talk about how, like, Shadow the Hedgehog is basically just emo Jesus? Shadow the Hedgehog is furry Jesus who spent too much time listening to My Chemical Romance. Like, I know I've said this before, and I will say it again. Sonic 06's story is wild, because it's basically just the plot of a Mario game, but then future Trunks shows up to kill Mario. Meanwhile, in the background, you have the temptation of Christ. You you haven't played Shadow Generations? It's just, I mean, they already in the trailer showed that Mephiles is a boss. Like, he's not really relevant to the story. He's just a boss fight. But, like, the fact that Sonic Generations itself had Crisis City shows that within the continuity of the games, the erased timelines can still be accessed somehow. So yeah, I'm not gonna say anything more about him. But just the fact that with time eater shenanigans, these erased timelines can be encountered again, means that if we really want to, we could bring Mephiles back as a villain. Like, I feel like that's kind of what they wanted to do with Infinite to begin with. Like, Infinite feels like they wanted to have Mephiles, but, you know, they couldn't justify it, so they created a new villain who kind of wound up sucking ass. That was just plain rude. Maria returns as a bad guy. Wouldn't that be a hell of a plot twist? Somehow, Maria has returned. Also, she's Toad's evil, guys. Honestly, I could see them, like, if they want to do, like, have some villain whose thing is, like, messing with the characters' heads. Like, some sort of illusion. It's kind of like the Woolly Mammoth villain from the Archie Sonic comics. He kind of does stuff kind of like that, messing with people's heads and all that. Like, having him perceive, like, Maria as the threat or whatever to mess with Shadow's head. I can see that working. The only problem is, you know, then we'd have to try and have a boss fight against a young girl. I don't think Sega's gonna be too pleased with that. Even if it turns out she's just an illusion, I still don't think Sega's gonna bite. Man, the Rose levels are so truncated. If you saw Mephiles in person, you would be across out, be like, back off, man, I'm warning you. I mean, he is named after Mephistopheles, so that might actually work. Or he'd make a run for the nearest church.
We're like awesome!
I don't know. I like Mephiles. It'd be cool to have a dark, scheming, you know, Machiavellian villain. Also, it would be cool if he was still voiced by Bakura. The only thing is, I wouldn't want him to be overused, is my thing. Because I feel like Mephiles would have the same problem Metal Sonic wound up having in the Archie Sonics for a bit there. Or like how the Borg in Voyager, where when you have like a really scary, really cool villain, so they start overusing them and it takes away from the cool factor because like, you have to keep coming up with ways to beat them. So if you're constantly fighting them, they gotta go from being this like, you know, really dangerous, really cool threat to just being another jobber. A movie where a devil car kept mowing. Never seen the car, know what it means. A movie where a devil car kept mowing people down, but when some secondary characters ran into a cemetery, the car got pissed and drove away. Isn't that one of those Stephen King movies that was made when he was super high on cocaine?
Something weird in there. Jeez, you'll be reunited with Chakula very soon.
Froggy too?
Let's get him before Sonic does. Then he'll be head over heels for me.
I think it is.
Ready all cannons! Open
Yeah, I've heard of it. I've never seen it. I didn't realize they did the whole Hallow Ground thing, though. I know about the Hallow Ground thing from, like, fucking... what's it called? There Could Be Only One Highlander. And also because of Venture Brothers, because Venture Brothers made that a rule as a Highlander reference that the guild will not attack on hollow ground because of the treaties. And that started off as just like a Highlander reference during one episode during the early parts when the show was more gag-based. And then it wound up actually like saving the character's skin later on as like an actual plot point where they couldn't follow them into a Catholic hospital because it was considered hollow ground. God. You know, we'll get water. Can you give me some? Can you give me some too? I drink my root beer and my energy drink, and I'm thirsty. That reminds me, I need to buy more distilled water for my CPAP. Chad, don't let me forget I need to buy distilled water.
I'm going to regret this.
You never realized that with the Venture Brothers? Yeah, it was always just a reference to Highlander. But then the show got, you know, more developed in its lore, and a lot of those things that just started out as bits were made as, like, a more intricate part of the story. While still being a gag. Like, the show never got super serious. The show always stayed a comedy. It just got more set in its own actual serious world building. Fuck him up, get his old ass! Get his old ass! Give me that social security check, you fat bastard! Yeah, I'm so upset that Hulu no longer has Venture Brothers. I didn't finish my marathon of the series. Because I've never finished the series proper. So, like, I used to watch it on Adult Swim when I could. And I've watched the first few seasons on Hulu. But I never finished it, and I want to watch the whole thing before I watch the movie. I have had some plot twists unfortunately spoiled for me by YouTube Shorts. But that's what I get for watching the shorts to begin with. Are you gonna let me hit him or not? Come on. Amy, he's an old man. Just physically assault him and get this over with. You have a hammer. True. We're physically assaulting Eggman, not me. Get into that! I hate it here. I hate it here. Do you have any injuries? We have an ice cube stash. I mean, I could use some ice cubes for my drinks, I guess. You said to assault. I'm not an old man, you fuck! I am young, dumb, and full of cum. No, Amy, attack the wing! I don't know why she changes where she's locking onto.
Ready all cannons.
Listen, I'm just old enough to know better, but I'm still young enough to not care. If we take out the wing, Amy, then that finishes this phase. I'm so old I surpass you as Elder on Twitch. You are literally older than me. Also, Emerald, thank you for the hit pants. Okay, I see. Spamming the A button is why she shifts. If I just actually have some restraint. You would think that a guy whose main enemy is his primary skill is a homing attack like this would have more defenses against being repeatedly homing attacked like this. You're not the oldest one here? I'm pretty certain Tenchi's the oldest one here. Tenchi's like 47, I think. Ow. You break out the oldie Turing test, finish the sentence. I'm a firing Malador! Blah! I mean, that's not old. That's not old. That was relevant to internet culture not too long ago. I pass? Yeah, because I'm young and virile and youthful. I used to love the laser collection.
You'll pay for this.
The guy kind of went off the deep end a little bit, if I remember correctly. Always tragic when something like that happens.
Let's go look for Froggy and Chocola now.
Listen, chat, if you ever want to know how old I am, the answer is always old enough.
Hey, it's just a
Why
stupid
didn't
copy.
Sonic characters respond to anger by giving invisible hand jobs?
Let's go home.
Omega did the same thing.
What's wrong? Yes. A chow nappy. But why? I'm not really sure, but betcha Dr. Eggman has something
You kind of
to
did
do
your
with
own
it,
ones,
and
but it's
we're
kind of a
not
stretch
gonna
to
let
say
him
it's a
get away
meme.
with it. Come on, let's get out of here.
You can sing the Trick or Treat song on Disney, and you weren't alive for it back then. I am not familiar with the Trick or Treat song for Disney.
All ready?
But there's a lot of stuff from before I was born that I'm still a fan of. Like, MASH came out before I was born, and I fucking love MASH. Same with Little House on the Prairie. Little House on the Prairie is older than I am, but I love Little House on the Prairie. Maybe I should rebrand into a Little House on the Prairie inspired VTuber. Chat, would y'all watch me if I was Little House on the Prairie themed?
You all ready?
Froggy.
Could link that. Do it on the Discord because I'm pretty certain my bot is going to smite you if you try to do it in Twitch. Lady in Yellow, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Don the Mask of the King. I mean, that depends on what the mask is we're talking about here. Well, hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lloyd Tavner. I am your friendly neighborhood bartender, and I am a tiefling variety streamer with a focus on RPGs, cult classic shooters, and Sonic games. And today we are playing Sonic Heroes with crowd control on for charity. Also, Tenchi, thank you for giving Lady in Yellow a shout out. So, for the entirety of Pride Month, we are streaming only games using crowd control to raise money for the Trans Lifeline, which is a trans crisis resource center that is completely non-profit. And all the money that you donate towards the charity through crowd control will give you coins that y'all could use to make my life miserable in game. Because all these games are modded to go and use crowd control to do all sorts of things, such as making me big, making me small, taking away my rings, killing me. We love charity. Yeah, I mean, you know, kind of helps balance out the karma a little bit, you know? But how was your stream, Lady in Yellow? How was your stream? What were y'all streaming? Now, we are currently doing Team Rose's story in Sonic Heroes. And since we're going ahead and doing the easiest story right now, we're also going to try and get all the Chaos Emeralds with her. Well, that was much worth it. You were drawing some really self-indulgent Sonic art. Ayo! Ayo! Lady in Yellow, I'm just saying, my DMs are wide open for that. You know where my Discord is. Ain't no way. We love Infinite? Oh. It's funny you should say that, because right before y'all rated in, I was shit talking Infinite. But listen, I know all about self-indulgent Sonic art. If you go onto my Blue Sky and look up Rouge, you'll see what I'm talking about. Is Lady? Yeah, yep. Lady in Yellow is a King in Yellow reference. And it's very appropriate that the very first time she came to our channel was when we were playing Signalis. If y'all want to contribute to my suffering and help the charity, crowd control is the way to go. There should be an overlay on my Twitch stream, which will allow you to donate directly to the charity in exchange for some charity coin or crowd control coins.
Kinda super duper happy.
Memes are the best place you can think of. It'll pop up in there. Can't believe I'm an Infinite hater. He's mid. Like, I wanted to like Infinite. His design is cool. The powers are cool. His song is cool. But he's just... Yes, it's the writing. Like, I am all for the idea of them making Infinite an actually decent villain. Like, I think it could still be salvaged. Especially if they just kind of largely ignore Sonic Forces. Yeah, like, he has potential. Do not get me wrong. He has potential. But so far, we've only got the one fucking, performance from him. And, yeah. And he's got no aura. A bro with that kind of design and no aura? Like, come on, man, come on. Also, why was he beefing with Sonic? It was Shadow that fucked him up in his backstory. I kind of dig the backstory, though. The whole, him being a mercenary working for Eggman who got his cheeks clapped by Shadow. And then, turned towards that Phantom Ruby thing to try and become more powerful. I don't know. I feel like he could be salvaged. Yeah, the fact that Shadow was also poorly written in that game doesn't help. But you know what? I have faith in Ian Flynn's ability to salvage. I think Ian Flynn can fix him. A silver game with Infinite as the boss? Eh? Silver and Infinite don't really have anything to do with each other. I mean, I guess it could work, but... So what do you do, Fedor? The Avatar kicking Shadow's ass for that one, and you like Shadow? Yeah, I don't know. So Sonic Forces was just all kinds of a mess. Like, that's... I remember I was so hyped for that game when it was first announced, and as we saw more and more and more of it, I started to realize, oh, this game's going to suck ass. And so I just wound up not even buying it or playing it. I did the same thing with Sonic Boom. I was actually hyped for Sonic Boom when it was first announced, and then I started seeing gameplay of it. Well, no, there is potential for him. I could see Infinite actually becoming a decent villain.
We're like awesome.
I'd rather have Mephiles return to the main timeline, though. I want to see some timey-wimey bullshit pull Mephiles out of non-existence. You count it says it may fall flat, but you played it anyway. I had been burned too many times before. But I have been really happy with the last few Sonic games. Like, I really loved Frontiers. Like, I don't think Frontiers would be a great game for anyone who isn't already into Sonic. But if you're already into Sonic like I am, it was fantastic. And Shadow Generations was just unironically an amazing game. Now, I feel like the spin-offs haven't been as up to the snuff since that. Like, I heard that the Sonic Dream Team, or whatever the fuck it's called, is actually good. But no one will ever know, because no one's gonna fucking get the stupid Apple subscription service just to play it. Please, Sega, release that onto an actual damn console. Release it on PC or something. Let people play your video games. Give me that rock. There we go. You play Dream Team Animal Trials? Yeah, I've heard it was good, but I'm not getting a fucking Apple device just to play it. Like, Sega, if you're gonna make a good game, put it out on something that people will actually play it on. Please, the Sonic franchise needs the reputation boost.
Excuse me, miss. I was wondering if I could ask you something.
If it's about a date, it'll have to wait.
Date? You think
Man,
there's a
being
joke
so
in the
used to Victor's 4Kids performances, hearing Victor in this game is so wild.
It's not nice to tease my friends.
Yeah, time to rock and roll.
Like, it's so weird hearing him just sound kind of like a dude, you know?
Major misunderstanding here, but we can't back down now.
They're detectives you want on your side. The chaotics, they're collectors. Get down your grind. Come along for the ride. It's a lonely eyes. Gone. I'm trying to remember. Is there a way to use his shurikens when you play as the chaotics? When the fuck did Big die?
Alright.
Well, I know when they died. I love SPO. SPO is one of my favorite characters. Bro has so much aura. If you don't, if you don't listen to his part of the Team Chaotix Team Blast. You forgot about this part? The fucking team battles are just so, like, there for nothing in this game. I wonder if this is the same haunted castle from Shadow the Hedgehog. You know what? At least I don't think I have to worry about that bullshit trials section. that got my ass in Act 2 on this one, so I think we're gonna be fine. Piss off. I don't want none of your tomfuckery. Where's the switch? Good thing what you thought before. Just say any old thing, nobody will dig into the audio files. People that dug very deep into the audio files. Although I'm pretty sure they were given actual direction of what to say, considering the fact that the voice lines are consistent between the English and Japanese version, and they fit the characters. But like the person who did that stuff to find out like what they were saying also isolated the Japanese versions. And people have confirmed the Japanese versions are just like an accurate translation of the English versions. Or I guess vice versa, really. So they intentionally stole my man's aura points. Just say any old thing as long as it's related to ninjas and no swearing. I mean, they specifically told Knuckles' voice actor to make his shift delivery sound as close to shit as he could get away with. So I don't know if they told him no swearing or not. Well, that worked out perfectly, I guess. Oh, it did not. You know what? At least we didn't die. YouTube is back to being second line. Yeah, so I noticed that the ultra low latency on YouTube doesn't support closed captions while I'm streaming. And I want people who are hearing impaired to have a chance of understanding what I'm saying. It's very important to me that my stuff is as accessible to those with hearing damage as possible, because my paw is severely hearing impaired. And I know how much of a pain in the ass it could be for him to try and enjoy things, because he can't hear anything and what's fucking saying. We gotta go out of our way to get closed captions for everything. When I took him to go see Sinners, we had to use some special device that he would like hold in his cup holder, and that thing was a pain in the ass. But it was the only way he'd be able to understand what was going on at the movies. You know?
This area is dangerous, so be careful not to fall.
I don't understand why this is considered a speed. This is why your church you go to as an ASL interpreter? Yeah. Oh. Ratafor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Belching Toe Tavern. Hope you enjoy your time here with us. By the way, I forgot to mention when y'all rated in. I'm not usually a Mobian. I'm not usually a hedgehog. This is the form I take when we play Sonic games. But I'm usually a tiefling. I'm a tiefling with a really thick tail. But this is the form I take when I play Sonic games, because I really fucking like Sonic. I'm a big Sonic nerd. Piss off, Ghost.
We did it!
Like, before we start the new next level, I'll go ahead and show you guys what I look like. Yeah, I was a bald tiefling tomorrow. He's a furry, guys. I'm not a furry. I just like Sonic a little too much, okay? I'm not bald right now. I do need to make the bald thing a redeem. I forgot to do that today. Mostly because I overslept.
I just knew we could do it!
Constantly using a Oh, you are? Nice! Birds of a feather, I reckon. But yeah, once the next level starts, I'll pause it. And I'll show y'all my normal form. Alright, let me see. So, let me take a step away from the bar real quick to change. Let's see. Avatar selection. Boom. Boom. Why, hello there. Hello. It is I, Lloyd Tavner. Your favorite sexy purple tiefling. How y'all doing today? How y'all doing? Y'all come by for a drink or maybe a little company? Big Thunder happening outside, sick. Yep. Fancy dress. I mean, this is the same thing I'm wearing on my Mobian, except I have pants on in this form. My Mobian doesn't wear pants. Hey, guys. How did I grow my hair so fast? Magic. Peak boots? Yeah! This is actually all default Vroid assets, just with a little work done to them to make them look a little more, the metal part look a little more gold and aged. You guys want to see something incredibly cursed? Do you guys want to see something incredibly cursed? Because my tiefling models all have the same proportions, but the Mobian model doesn't. Now, when I do my streams, I'm using a program called vtuber Plus, which allows you guys to interact with the stream by like throwing stuff at me or the such. Now, I use VC Face for my tracking. VTuber Plus tries to match my model to whatever the tracking shows. So if I go over to the Mobian model, things come out a little different. Just a little different. Just the littlest bit different. Dare you to collect my 8 pages, chat? Can you collect the 8 chili dogs hidden in the forest? Is this the TF2 server blight? This is Sonic server blight. This is the Sonic Rumble server blight. This is why I always go off screen when I'm changing my models between Mobian and Tiefling. I also have the bald model. Jack got this for raising a certain amount of money for charity. So now this is going to be a redeem on the channel. Oh, I chose the wrong form. Howdy, folks. There we go. I love showing people that the chat reaction is always peak. Always peak. Ow.
Nut.
Y'all should be calling Tenchi the furry. He keeps nutting on me as a Mobian. Alright, chat, we are now Eddie Murphy, because this is the Haunted Hat Mansion. Alright, we gotta try and get through this without taking any damage whatsoever. So we can get that Chaos Emerald. The power of the Chaos Emeralds. Jack Skellington, what the fuck are you doing here? This ain't Nightmare Before Christmas, motherfucker. I don't understand why sometimes that deals damage to me when I try to attack them. Granted, I don't understand a lot of things. There should be more keys up ahead, so we're just gonna go ahead and push on, and we'll try and get those other keys when we can. And if we each reach the end and we don't have any keys, then we'll just restart. Gotta restart to get that Chaos Emerald. There should be other keys up ahead. I think. It's hard to tell. I'm taking a lot of brain damage today. Better start adulting and start washing dishes. Okay, but how about instead of doing that, you stay here and simp for your favorite tiefling bard? Time to go fill the bathtub bin. I can fill your bathtub if you want. You can do both. Hey, atta girl, atta girl. Well, was there even anything in there? I don't know. You do dishes in the bathtub, not the Yeah, I gathered that. Not the weirdest place I've seen people do dishes. We're just gonna skip out on all that tomfuckery over there. Wait, you didn't say not kitchen. You said no kitchen. Do you not have a kitchen? Why don't you have a kitchen? Did someone take your kitchen? Who stole your kitchen? Do we need to hire the Chaotix to figure out who stole your kitchen? You hear today we're solving the mystery of the stolen kitchen. The ancient ways to do dishes, the giant tub of soapy water. Okay, taking that hit did not count for losing the key. That's good. Tenchi, will you stop putting your hands on things that don't belong to you? Give Emerald back her kitchen. What is wrong with you? I can already hear the end goal. Are the Chaotix to go with Shuriken, those who took your affordable housing? Shit, I feel that. I hate the fact that my 2-bedroom apartment costs me over $1,500 in rent alone. And that's with my military discount. She had a walk-in microwave. Wasn't the walk-in microwave one of the things from Metal Gear Solid? You live in a studio apartment and it costs $11,000? Jesus. Yeah, no, fucking... God, rent is too damn high.
That was good.
Something's gotta be done about it. I don't know what, but something has to be done about the rent. Walk-in microwave. No, at Metal Gear Solid, there's like a part of one of the games where like you have to like go through a fucking microwave hallway. Well, Jack, I need to lock in and get this rock. Just call me Greg the way I'm chasing this rock. Fuck!
Mustache monkey, you took Chocola and Froggy, didn't you?
It feels kind of weird for an animal character to be using an animal as an insult. It's just gonna be a gif of. What the fuck is going on in The Simpsons? I'm getting my damn rock.
Okay, here we go.
I made a mistake. God damn it, now I gotta wait for this cutscene to get. God damn it, I'm stupid.
You took Chocola and Froggy, didn't you?
We live in an oligarchy now, it's too late. It's never too late, oligarchies have fallen before. I'll get the guillotine.
Back, Froggy.
Get them.
Listen, all I'm saying is, you really only need to take out like a few dozen people to kind of fix a lot of things. Those are them looking at a kitchen from another house. This is on Dolphin, right? You might be able to use. This isn't on Dolphin. This is the actual PC port of Sonic Heroes. Like it's Abandonware, but Sonic Heroes had a legitimate PC port. This has been modified to use crowd control and to be more stable. But this is still based on the official Abandonware version of the Sonic Heroes PC port. How did that hurt us? Why did these egg pods just randomly develop like Ultra Instinct? Yeah, I actually don't have the Dolphin emulator. The only emulator I've used is for like Game Boy and DS. Perhaps one day I'll do some Dolphin emulation. We love annoying bugs. Is that a bug, or is that just me not understanding how all this is supposed to work? Who knows? Intelligence is my dump stat, so I gotta just go along with whatever. You're a really bad healer, you know that? Worst healer ever. What was even in there? I don't think there was anything in there. You forgot about the PC port? So did Sega. Would not have that healer on your team for real. However, it's great having them on the enemy team. That is exactly the kind of healer you want to see in the enemy team. No! We need the fucking key, you stupid fat fuck!
Don't worry, I'll be right by you.
I will not be cucked. You have used Xena, an Xbox 360 emulator, to play 06? I'm kind of waiting for Project 06 to be done before playing 06 on my PC. But I have played 06 on my actual 360. For whatever reason, I decided that was just going to be my rite of passage as a Sonic fan. Was that I had to play 06. I will get that Piss Rock. I already got the Piss Rock. And yes, I do get the reference. We make a lot of Snapcube references here when we play Sonic. I was so tempted, so very tempted, when Hatsune Miku came to Fortnite to play Fortnite on stream for no other reason than just so that I could have the Hatsune Miku on my soundboard and hit it whenever I saw a Miku player. Alas, it just wasn't meant to be. And now I refuse to play Fortnite because of them using AI voice acting for Darth Vader. Hatsune, yeah, she's in Crossroad Racing. I'm probably not gonna get Crossroad Racing though, because I'm sorry, I'm not spending $70+ for a fucking kart racer just to have to pay for DLC characters anyway. Like, I know that the Sega characters are all going to be free. But they're also doing a bunch of crossover stuff with other IPs. And also, I'm just kind of sick of the Fortnite-ification of everything. Like, it's one thing if the product is just straight up like the entire point of it's a crossover thing, like Smash Brothers. But this whole, okay, we're just gonna drag in crossovers with other IPs to make you pay for. AI Darth Vader is peak. AI Darth Vader is a peek into a very dark future that we are approaching. But I don't give any kind of support to anything that uses generative AI. I highly doubt that that was also what James Earl Jones had in mind. Oh god, I can't restart. I highly doubt that's what the actor had in mind when he signed over the rights to use his voice with AI after his death. Like, he was probably thinking of, you know, keeping the voice for the character in, like, shows and movies. Not to have kids make Darth Vader say... Not to have kids make Darth Vader say slurs in Fortnite. But, like, nah. If you're not gonna bother to, like, actually use human effort to make the game, then I'm not gonna bother to play your game or buy anything from you. Had to go breathe things in from outside to hang to dry and move your plants back so they wouldn't drown in the game. How goes the game? I am fucking up trying to get this stupid Chaos Emerald. Like, I don't know if it's a pure skill issue, if the controls are just kind of wonk, or if my controller is just showing its age. But... I'm struggle bussing. I'm bussing, but it's a struggle. I've never had a skill issue in my life. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. There are plenty of people out there who could do a Darth Vader voice. There are plenty of real human actors who can do a Darth Vader voice. And a hell of a lot better than some fuck-ass AI that has no idea how to do, like, emotional delivery whatsoever. And I'm sorry, but, like, we shouldn't be using computers to remove humanity from the arts so that we have more time to do mundane work. Computers were supposed to take over the mundane work so we had more time for the arts. Not to mention, once again, generative AI uses up a shit ton of water for cooling. Like, even if the estate is getting paid for this, and James Earl Jones signed off on it personally or whatever, that doesn't change the fact that the technology has a massive, massive carbon footprint. And, like, we are already witnessing horrible things happening to us due to climate change. We don't need to make it worse. Vader might be more machine than man, but he always had emotional delivery. Like, James Earl Jones was a very excellent voice actor. He wasn't giving flat, stilted delivery. And again, it's just the ethics of using generative AI in general. Like, I'm gonna be entirely honest, I don't think the old man quite understood what generative AI was when he signed off on that. But even if he did, it's still just wrong using AI in place of just hiring a genuine fucking voice actor to do an impression. There are plenty of people out there who could do a Darth Vader voice. I don't think this AI stuff's gonna turn into AM because it doesn't think. It's not actually artificial intelligence. It's just algorithms kit bashing people's art. There was one time you saw Pixar use something close to an AI voice, and it turned out. Remember Wall-E? Wall-E wasn't generative AI. There is a much bigger difference in that. Like, there's a difference between using a computer as a tool for art and then generative AI that just steals other people's work and kit bashes it together. So yeah, text-to-speech is not the same as generative AI. For starters, you don't have to drain an entire lake to cool servers for text-to-speech. God fucking damn it! I don't think I'm gonna catch it. I want that stupid rock!
Okay, here
At the time you thought it was close-ish, it's not at all the same.
don't worry. I'll be right by you.
Yeah, no, the whole, like, use... it. You know, what they could have done, instead of stealing from artists to make their fucking scientist avatars, they could have just hired an artist to make the scientist avatars. Wait, use Big to catch up on the Emerald for some reason. Power characters are faster? Really? I'll have to try that. Thank you. But yeah, no, I am not buying any game that uses generative AI, so long as I'm aware that it uses it, of course. I feel like one of these days, some company is not going to disclose the fact they use generative AI, and I'm not going to know, and I'm going to wind up buying it. Although, once I find out it uses generative AI, I definitely won't be streaming it. That's part of the reason I haven't checked out Palworld at all, is I am fairly certain Palworld used generative AI for their concept art. Like, I don't think the models in the game are generative AI, but I think they use generative AI to make their designs, and then had a real person make 3D models based off it. It also, I mean, the game also just doesn't really appeal to me much at all. But, like, we still haven't, like, they haven't showed us any concept art for Palworld at all after all these years, and I'm fairly certain that's the reason why. That being said, I do hope that Palworld kicks Nintendo's ass in the courts. Because the lawsuit Nintendo has levied against Palworld is such horse shit. And Nintendo really needs to get knocked down a few pegs legally. Such a small aspect. The thing is, that is people's work that has been stolen. Like, you understand that's how AI works, right? So instead of hiring people to make that, they stole other people's art and kit bashed it. That's the ethical issue with the AI, other than, again, the fact that it uses up so much power and water. And, like, if you let them get away with doing it for the little things, they're going to start using it for more and more. Like, there are companies right now that are talking about how they will not use generative AI to, because it will make their games seem cheap to the consumer. And, you know, it'll damage their reputation, so they're not going to risk it. But if they could get away with doing it with the little things, they're going to use that to slowly push towards doing it for just the whole ass fucking game if they can. But, like, usually, like, people would make, you know, money using their artistic skills to make those avatars. Like, I'm sorry, Jurassic Park using AI for its scientists is no different from Marathon stealing all that art from that one artist instead of just doing their own concept art. Like, it is the same thing, it's just that when Jurassic Park uses AI for it, it makes it harder for us to know exactly who was robbed. God damn it. Are you sure the power characters are faster? I don't think the power characters are faster. Nah, the speed characters are definitely speedier. I'm gonna guess that that tip of the power characters being faster applies to another version of the game, not the PC version. We're getting this fucking rock that kills me.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, we're back.
Don't worry.
See, this is why we're using Team Rose to get all our Chaos Emeralds, though, because at least it's quick. I kind of wish I could just go straight to the special stage instead of having to redo the whole fucking level. Yeah. Later, losers.
What's that?
It's okay, there's another ring up ahead. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Not ring, key. Just keep going, just keep on going. Thank you for that, thank you. I don't know. Roll it around at the speed of a mining cart. I am kind of curious. Do you think that this was inspired by Resident Evil 4 at all? Or do you think that there is something else that inspired this whole aspect of, you know, borderline haunted castle having a minecart section and a cave underneath it? Like, is that a reference to something else? Because this came out around the same time that Resident Evil 4 did, right? So what brought in this idea that this haunted castle would have a minecart section and an underground cave beneath it? You're back with mac and cheese and Polish sausage? I'll give you my Polish sausage. Dog, you just made me realize that the advent of the Polish sausage was probably the best thing for Polish fuckboys ever. In the GameCube version, Big gets the emerald within seconds. Oh, well, I guess that was fixed in the PC port then. Thank you for the tip anyway, though. And at least now I know if I ever play the GameCube version to use Big to get the emerald.
That was
So I think what we're
good.
going to do here is we are going to just not be boosting until we get past all those spike things. Don't want your food, you add sugar. I mean, I've had my sausage often referred to as dessert, so seems appropriate. God damn it, Amy! Get your shit together, girl! We got this. Why am I on fire? Doesn't matter. We're getting this fucking rock. There we go! Finally! Thought you were gonna rage at me like when you use sugar on spaghetti. I'm sorry, I couldn't let the fuckboy potential go by. Like, I wanted to be angry at you for that, but unfortunately, I was able to make a fuckboy joke out of, you know, sweet sausage, you know what I'm saying? So...
Okay, here we go.
You just pouring straight sugar on your sausage?
You took chocolate and frosting.
Please tell me that when you're pouring sugar on your sausage, you're at least going, pour some sugar on me.
Give back, Froggy.
Actor reacted to Lloyd saying his sausage could be considered dessert. Oh. Why, Emerald, you got a sweet tooth?
Let's do this. Chocolate and frosting. Are you ready? Absolutely.
Okay, dokie.
Smash them all!
Okay, I really don't know why.
Get them!
You might? No, well, all I'm gonna say is if you need a sweet treat delivered, my DMs are wide open. Yeah, I don't understand why on the last homing attack with this group, the speed characters decide that all of a sudden suicide is badass. Alright, Draconic, you take good care. Why, hello there. Why, hello there, Ibuchi. I hate that fucking movie so much. I never seen that meme, but it has become the bane of my existence ever since I changed my name. No one even ever gets the actual reference of my name. Everyone just goes straight to that Lego Ninjago. I feel so bullied and unseen.
Level up.
Hell yeah, Big. Get that level. You'll remember the DMs being wide open? Oh, God.
Hey up there.
Not bad!
You've never seen The Shining? We gotta fix that. You know that we gotta fix that, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I don't want to deal with all this. Ninjago was peak? I don't know. I've never seen it. But it has become the bane of my existence because so many people come in here and call me Lloyd. Hell, fucking whenever Melissa dead names me when I raid into her, she will instead go over to calling me Lloyd. And it's like, I think I would have rather you just dead name me.
Enough already.
He needs to see The Shining. No, Techi's a he. Oh, Galaxy Bum. Yeah, she needs to see it. let me be clear. When I joke about being dead named, it's because I used to go by Dice Bard.
Don't get too excited, boys.
Oh, that was quick.
Easy one.
I used to go off the name Dice Bard.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I need to have a movie night. The problem is that I want to do movie nights, like, whenever I'm not playing D&D. But my D&D games keep getting canceled last minute and then pushed off to the next weekend. So I never fucking know when I'm gonna be free for a movie night. We've watched The Thing. It's just, your doctor told you to keep your heart rate down when we wound up watching The Thing, so you skipped it. So I guess we're gonna have to watch The Thing again. But we have done a couple of movie nights. We watched The Thing one night, we watched Airplane another night. My paw actually joined us for movie night, for Airplane, which was rather awkward because I didn't know there was a scene where some chick just runs across the camera naked and bounces her tits everywhere. Not that I would usually complain, but that's really awkward to do when the person who birthed you is sitting right there. Especially when the person who birthed you turned out to be a bit of a sex-repulsed asexual. Which, I wish I, knew how horny Sitters was before I took my paw to see it. Loaded buffoon, Amy, such language. That was rude. That was rude indeed. You see the problem there now? Yeah. Like, listen, I feel like our society has been getting a little too puritanical. Sex is a normal and natural part of, you know, life and society and all that. But at the same time, I also don't want to be seeing sex scenes with my birthing parent. There are no markers at my feet. What are you talking about? Well, first of all, we gotta figure out how to get the fan going. There we are. I do kind of like how everyone else, like, they have to work together for the glide ability, and then there's just Big with his umbrella. Well, I guess Vector uses his bubblegum now that I think about it, doesn't he? Bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. I'm really curious, does Team Rose ever even see? Does Team Rose, oh, they do. I was about to ask, does Team Rose ever see the E2000s? But there it is. So I guess that answers that question. I wonder if Big and the Penguin get their umbrella from the same store. I was actually just watching Batman, the animated series, with my paw after the movie last night. Which, by the way, Amazon Prime is kind of funny with how they order. I am very certain that Batman, the animated series, is out of order on Amazon Prime. But they follow up I Got Batman in My Basement, which seems to be the very first episode with the Penguin in it. Which is why I was thinking about the Penguin's umbrella and how impractical that damn thing is. But, like, for those of you who do not know, I Have Batman in My Basement. It's considered by many to be the worst episode of the entire DC animated universe. And then they follow it up with Heart of Ice, which is the Emmy Award-winning episode that is often considered one of the best episodes of television ever. Like, not the absolute best, but one of the best. And the fucking total whiplash of going from I've got Batman in my basement to fucking Heart of Ice. The episode that turned Mr. Freeze into the tragic figure he is today. It is hilarious. Like, they feel like completely different TV shows. All right, big buddy. I need you to kind of stay in place on this. Going up. That didn't quite work as planned. Imagine an 8-year-old you go to Mr. Freeze. I'm gonna give you a hug. I feel like Victor Von Freeze, as portrayed in Batman the Animated Series, at the very least would have not killed you. I still hate DC when they were doing their new 52, trying to make it. Oh God, that is different. That is different. What the fuck is that? Okay, so we're not doing that. But yeah, in New 52 though, they tried to change it to where Victor Von Freeze never was married to Nora. Instead of being his wife, she was just some woman that he stalked and was obsessed with. And everyone hated that. Also, David, how you doing? It's going all right. We almost have all the Chaos Emeralds. We're using Team Rose as our chance to get all the Chaos Emeralds, since they're by far the quickest and easiest. So I kind of don't like how. How do you turn that off? I need those rings, thank you. Is there no way to turn that laser off? We're just gonna go this way instead. Much better. Rude. Very rude indeed. Big! There. Handled. Time to work that pole. One more emerald to go. Yep. And then we got the Chaotix. I don't think we're going to do the Chaotix today, but we're probably going to do the Chaotix after work Wednesday. And then we'll probably do the final boss. And then after that, we don't have to worry about Sonic Heroes anymore. I'm going to have to find a different game for crowd control, for charity streaming. Might be another Sonic game, just so I have an excuse to post the whole thing from Sonic Adventure's guidebook on, like, you know, the only thing Sonic hates is oppression. Before the comics department went to the arcade to get information from the inmates, during prison escape, Victor Freeze never left the premises, as he felt what he had done was warranted not to leave. You plan to stock up on CC coins big time for the final boss? Maybe for the final boss, I should make every single redeem be paid only, so you guys are forced to give to charity. Wouldn't that just be cruel and unusual and evil?
Could have tried harder.
All right, second stage. This is the one with the emerald, where we get the emeralds. We gotta lock the fuck in. How did we get here? Everyone else had like a little thing showing how they got to this whole base, but we just gotta show up here. You know what? Not gonna question it. Can we make it? We cannot. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't pan out very well. Now, would it be evil you looked up Sinful Sunday and what I'm doing doesn't count as sinful? Alright, now I need to know what Sinful Sunday is. Sinful Sunday. Is this a porn thing? Basically means doing anything that involves work is sinful. What is Sinful Sunday? No, people have used it for a porn thing. I mean, I suppose I do have the other streaming site. If that's the kind of sin you're looking to commit. You're working instead of sitting? Sinner! I mean, I have worked instead of on Sundays. Like, I've worked the weekend duty before. When I was deployed, it was working every day. I mean, Cream has a surprising amount of self-awareness for a fucking 5-year-old rabbit. But I'm playing video games for charity. That sounds pretty sinful to me. Just because it's for a good cause does not change the fact that it's technically work. Alright, how the fuck? Oh, I see. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. All 4 teams have unique gameplays each. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say that. Like, Team Dark is basically just Team Sonic, but with more combat focus. Team Rose is basically Team Sonic, but you have less abilities, and the levels are shorter and easier. Now, Team Chaotix is very different from everybody else's, though. I'll give you that. What burst? What the fuck's a burst wave? You say this like I should know what you're talking about, but I don't even know what I'm talking about. Metal, again, how can kids and a fat buffoon be kicking my ass? It's because he's not the real Sonic. He's just a pale imitation. Wait, what's the way to continue? I mean, I don't think Big knows. Wait, how do I continue? I don't see a switch. I don't see anywhere to go. Oh! Okay, I mean, that's a little out of nowhere, I feel. Metal, that's it. I'm copying everyone's data, which is supposed to be turned into a dragon for some reason. It's because dragon is the ultimate life form, obviously. And it's also so you can be dragging these nuts across your face. That's why I turn into a dragon sometimes, at least. Batter up. I have to be careful when I make that joke, though, because if I make that joke around Melissa, she will go on a 3-hour rant about how dragons don't have external testes. But I keep trying to tell her, listen, if I say dragon this knot across your face, most people aren't gonna get it. By the way, can we talk about how that woman has ruined the word not for me? Which is kind of a massive problem. Considering as part of my job, I have had to measure wind speed. You know what the unit of measurement for wind speed is? Wind speed is measured in knots. Do you have any idea how hard it was to keep a straight face telling people how many knots to expect? That's awesome. It is not. It is horrible. You know how hard it is to keep a straight face when there's a currency exchange? Like, I'd like to exchange this for dong, please. I mean, if you want to exchange something for dong, I think we could come to an arrangement.
I'm ready.
You know what? We're just gonna... I don't understand how them just balancing on an umbrella kills everything around them, but you know what? It is cute. I will give them that. I bet a Vietnamese person would go, why is she laughing? What, are you telling me you don't want to get some Vietnamese dong? You know that out there some Vietnamese fuckboy has used that for a joke.
We're gonna hit it.
Right.
Alright, Final Chaos Emerald, chat. Final Chaos Emerald. We can do this. We got this. I'm a gaming god. Don't you forget it.
Kinda super duper happy.
See, guys, I'm good at the game. I got a ring on the final level. You know what? Ironically, I feel like Big is the most equipped to deal with the Egg Emperor because Big has a ranged attack while standing. Whereas everyone else, I gotta make them jump to deal with the Egg Emperor's shield. These things are starting to piss me off. Rude. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this emerald. Especially with you constantly trying to shove me out of the way. All right, we might catch it. We might catch it. We did not catch it. I don't know if shoving's good at this one or not. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and kill Egg Emperor, and then we're gonna go back and try and get that Chaos Emerald. Eggman, these are literal children, and let's be honest, a very obviously mentally challenged individual. Like, Eggman, have you no shame? Big, I need you. Hold on, does he not have any assistance in this one? Is it just... Are we just hitting him with a 1v1? Okay, so Big may not be as well equipped to deal with this as I thought he was going to be. I was kind of hoping Big was going to be, like, really good at hitting the shield. Because, I mean, look at him. He looks like he should be able to hit that. I'd let him hit that. Don't you run for me, you little bitch. Swiggity Swoodius, I'm coming for that egg gluteus. God damn it, my speed level up. No! Eggman, you whore! Ow. Rude. Oh, Emerald, thank you so much for the speed skill level. And the rings. Why are we bouncing, though? I was trying to do the standing attack. Alright, I think that took out his shield. So now we can just beat up this old man. Don't you run for me, bitch. Okay, maybe you can run a little. Rude. Wait, why did I even do that? We have max speed level. We don't need to do the special stuff anymore. Actually, you know what? Get your fat ass over here, Eggman. I hate waiting for your special stage area. Fuck it. I have no idea. I think that hurt him. Swiggity Swoodius! Show me that gluteus. Get his ass! Run a Bruce Foams! No, Emerald, don't go beer bad. You helped a lot. Thank you. You giving me that speed level helped a lot. I was just too stupid. Literally felled by a child.
Stop being bad!
Literally got his ass beat by Cream the Rabbit again. She kicked his ass so hard he melted.
Froggy!
I'm so glad for you, Cheese. Hey, isn't that Mr. Sonic over there?
So, I'm not gonna lie, as a kid, I never realized that the reason why Metal Sonic took the Chow and Froggy for their Chaos Data. I was like, what the fuck does it mean Chaos Data's been copied? Because Froggy ate a Chaos Emerald, and Chows are tied to the Master Emerald. Which, granted, now that we know that the Chows are actually the Ancients, who have, like, evolved over time, that kind of recontextualizes things a bit. Alright, so this might be me being, you know, just a boy. But am I the only one who feels like Team Rose has by far the worst song in this game? But yeah, I don't know. It would be kind of interesting if the writing team kind of realizes, hey, wait, we can recontextualize this and make it so that Metal Sonic knows about something about the Chows of the Ancients, and has been trying to do some plan behind the scenes of that. Not really. You're not a fan of the song either? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Now, we should go ahead and end stream because we've been going for over 4 hours, and I need to get ready for my other stream. But I want to get that last Chaos Emerald. So we're gonna have to keep trying to replay that last level over and over and over again until we get that last Chaos Emerald. Go for it. You won't. I don't think you messed it up at all. What I am gonna do though, since I don't know if the game is gonna save my progress if I quit out the game to skip the credits, I'm gonna run ads real quick, and I'm gonna go take a piss. So we'll be right back. Okay, just gonna run 3 minutes of ads, and I'm gonna pee, and then we'll get right into that Chaos Emerald. All right, don't touch that dial. give me a second. I am a dumbass, and I stepped on the wire to my headphones and unplugged my headphones. And I can't hear a fucking thing. You gonna plug in for me? You gonna plug in? You can only go in one way. I don't know why you're acting like I'm plugging you in wrong. That's the only way you can get in. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please tell me I didn't break my headphones. Please tell me I haven't broken my headphones. Hold on. Let's see. Arctic 5 game? Yeah, that's the same thing. I can't hear a fucking thing. Can y'all? Can y'all hear the game at all? Hold on. Do I need to restart the game? Or is it the issue with my headphones? Did I just break my headphones? Oh, let me play something on YouTube to see if, Let me play something on YouTube to see if I can hear.
Sonic Riders is the
Okay,
best.
ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I can hear. Okay. Alright, so I guess, the game just isn't making audio anymore? Hold on. Yeah, I think the game needs to be closed down and opened back up. Oh, wait, nope, there we go. Where's the music, though? There we go. Now it's time for Team Chaotix. We're not moving on to Team Chaotix until we get that final fucking Chaos Emerald. I want that rock. I want a rock! Rock! Also, I grabbed another root beer.
Okay, here we go.
Got myself another ice cold Hank's Gourmet root beer.
Doggy.
Yeah, so we're probably going to have to save the Chaotix for Wednesday. Because, unfortunately, I'm trying to, on Sundays, do my other streaming persona. Which I probably should have announced that I was going to stream as him today. Oops. Oh well. I'll announce that like an hour ahead of time. I'm certain the trinkets will appreciate that. Oh, that's how I was supposed to get past that. I see now. I'm the stupid one. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, Big, let's go. I love how Big goes faster by just turning his ass towards the whatever direction he's going.
I wonder if we can go down there.
Alright.
If we just stand here, the ground may disappear.
Wise words, Big. Wise fucking words. At least now we're not gonna waste a whole lot of time on this section now that we realize this shit can break. Well, that didn't get us very far. To be fair to Kareem, though, I mean, she is definitely carrying probably the most weight out of all of the teams. Maybe you could argue that Rouge is carrying more because Omega probably weighs more than Organic Being, but I have my doubts. I have my doubts of Omega weighing more than Big. After all, his name is Big. And look at him. He's big. Also, Big is taller than Omega, and that fucks with me so much. Because I'm pretty certain Big is like 6 foot. And Omega is like 4 foot. And that fucks with me so much. That fucks with me so hard. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think, like, I think Big is like Kingpin. He looks fat as hell. But in actuality, he's mostly muscle. And there is precedence for that in real life, because, like, powerlifters look very fat. But in actuality, it's just they have so much muscle onto itself with some fat onto it to, like, support the muscle. Like, what's his name? That one guy who everyone makes fun of for being fat. That one streamer, like, all of his clips are him banning people from his chat for calling him fat. I genuinely thought he was just a fat guy playing into the joke. And then I saw him stand up, and I realized, oh no, that man is a mountain of fucking muscle. He just looks fat when he's sitting down. Remember King Pensley what 300 pounds, 350 pounds of muscle can do? Oh yeah. But yeah, that Casio guy. Yeah, no, that dude is a fucking like power lifter build. Unless you know I'm just stupid, which is a distinct possibility. But I saw him stand up once, and I was like, Jesus Christ. No, he was like 2% fat or something like that. Kingpin. Cream, you've also been in battle. That was your Sonic Advance. Yeah, I think it was. I want to say it was 2%. I could be misremembering. But I want to say that they had stated that he was only like 2% body fat. At least in Spider-Man the Animated Series from the 90s.
We're like awesome.
But like, most people who claim that, they're just lying. But there are genuinely people like that. Not 2%. You're not gonna fucking live with that little fat. Not to mention, when you get into like that level of strength, you need to start having fat to support your muscles. That's part of the reason why power lifters tend to be so rotund. Is because they would be sacrificing strength to lower their fat percentage like that. There we go! Was that so hard? That was easy. And that is all 7 Chaos Emeralds gathered by Team Rose, not Team Sonic, not Team Dark, not the Chaotix. It was the bunch of little girls. It was so hard, you had to have me do it. You know that's okay. When the game's too hard, you have to give the controller over to your big brother. I got you. I really want to try out Team Chaotix today. But we're definitely not gonna beat the Chaotix tonight anyway. And I want to start trying to do my dragon persona once a week. So here in about an hour and a half, I'm gonna start streaming as the dragon. And I need to eat before I do that. So we're gonna go ahead and call this a stream. So let us see who is live and active at this time over on Twitch. Take Chaotic, the Sega edition of the WA? What? I mean, I guess Vector is a rapper. Let's see, who do we want to raid into today? You know what? I see someone who I used to hang out with a bit when I very first started streaming, and I haven't had a chance to raid into him for a very long time. So we're going to go ahead and do that to him. Some of you may recognize him from the clip of when my Minecraft server got 9/11. That was him committing the terrorist act. So we're going to raid into Toadtron over here on Twitch and YouTube. This is where we part ways. I had a lot of fun with y'all as always. Thank y'all so much for getting us $550 for Trans Lifeline. We're getting rather closer to that root bilk. And if y'all really want that Five Nights at Freddy's stream as much as y'all been saying, then y'all still got about $450 towards that. Man, I had a lovely time with y'all, and I look forward to seeing you all here on Wednesday. Until then, ciao.